Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. I'd like to thank David for the wonderful, I'm assuming AI art that was done right there, but still, in the end, it is utterly fantastic. I have no idea what the heck is wrong with him still, but, you know, it's a well-done piece of art. Huh?
It's a live picture.
It's a live picture, yes. Sure. Anyway, hello there, hey there. Hello, Jess. Hey there, David. So I got both of your fat arts up there, right next to each other.
I will back that up in a quarter mile for the rest of the day.
Congratulations on farting, David. So, I run into a problem and didn't come up with an answer earlier today. Where we loaded wasn't, or where we stopped last time, was not where we could actually let me go do my hunting. So I let it go back and forth for a little bit, but in the end I decided that we're going to see the cutscene that happens here, and then I'm going to load up where I was working to get on rages and lures and whatnot. Now, there's a whole lot of lures you can get. But yeah, so, once again, thank you for that fantastic fan art. I'm still not a squirrel. Let's get this cutscene underway. Get in the airship. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No! Oh, those silly espers. They think they've opened the gate themselves. The statues should be just ahead. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we ever dreamed of. Giggle, giggle, giggle from Kefka. Come, quickly! I like how Seely's just gonna slid into position. What's wrong, Tara? The island. The world is groaning with pain. The generic earth being sundered noise that they've used in many Final Fantasies. That big island right there. Pachonk. Bye, people. Oh, bye, lady. She was old anyway. Poor merchant, man. Ah, he's a capitalist. He deserves it. And big shadow in the world. Dun dun dun. That's not an airship. That's an island. I mean, Luffy. Anybody? Now this power, this is my magicite. Now nothing can stop me. And Kefka just laughing like a madman in the background. Always good. The beginning of all the music. Those. Magic, not music. It is said that they somehow neutralized each other's power, then sealed themselves away. If the three statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of power would rearrange the face of our planet. What? Alright. So yeah, now we gain control of the thing, and we have the option to find the floating continent. But I was doing some work. I've been running around and getting rages, including the really scary, where is it? Is it the Insecare? Yeah, it's the Insecare. I have not gotten a very good go on the lures. Literally just getting the pep up from the Insecare. Which, for those who've only played the later editions of the game, Pep Up is Transfusion, where you just give up everything you got and heal up the party. There's still plenty of rages to get. I'm going to see if I can try to get some. I've also been working on the magic of the people who are here. Leafer and Darkwinds don't matter. I know I can get a couple things from out here. The level 3 Muddle, level 5 Flare, I think, and then level 7 Doom, or it's Doom is level 5 and the other one. Those are the only ones that I can determine which one it's going to be. And then there's one more. Oh. But I ended up getting those as things that I could... what's the term? Capture. I've tried to see if I could use rages to get him to learn abilities, like the Doom ability, but no, not that lucky. I've been running around with the mages because, well, you don't get XP in this area. You do get your the M points. So I've got Strago is getting caught up. I mean, Celes is working towards getting stuff. You know, freaking Terra is already most of the way there anyway. And then, of course, Gao, because he's in the party because he has to be, because he's the Vel. So I've been making sure that my mages have their basic magic. And yes, that includes I'll be putting Realm in the next group when someone masters magic. Don't know why. People seem to like Realm. Yeah, no, I am going to do the dances. Wait, Crescent Mountain has Whirlwind? Okay. I've been focusing on what I could get on the Velt and trying to remember that. I didn't think you'd get Whirlwind that easy. Although, can't you get that? There's a lot of things you can learn on the floating island as well. But Crescent Mountain. But I'll be getting the dances. I'll be including that. It was just, I was working on the rages, not so much the dances. I can run around and get some of the dances real quick with, you know, y'all watching. It's not that hard to get them. You just have to fight in the territory, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I will be doing the water run to get his dance. Don't worry. I got him specifically so we could do this. I do have most of the rages at this point, I think, that I can get. I know there's a couple that I haven't. So. That's the plan, right now. As always, if there's any other suggestions anybody has for things I should check out, the Telestar. I do not care about the Telestar. It's the Chaser that leads to the Trappers. And I'll be honest, I only knew that you could get those abilities from them because of the fact that when I fought them, the guy used it, I accidentally killed him, and then I leapt on the Trapper. Before I successfully leapt on the Trapper, they used all three of the Confuse, Death, Flare. At least I think it was Flare. Or not Death, it's level whatever Doom. Most of which I'm pretty sure you can also get on the Floating Continent. The Floating Continent is like lore crazy. I think the game is trying to tell you use Strago on the floating island. But I suppose he has the most connection to it because of the idea. Overmind is still going as a gut. In Crescent Mountain, just to double check, that's the one down south here, right? I don't remember getting into fights there. Isn't that Crescent Mountain? This is Crescent Mountain somewhere else. I don't know. We'll find out shortly. I ain't that picky. Fortunately, like I said, I have most of the abilities. I just didn't get them all. I know there's some I do not have. And these people are all going to be really good at magic by the time we're done. Fair.
So good at it.
The best at hugging.
Gold medal hugging.
I don't think they give a gold medal out for that, but, you know.
Gold medal because I'm the bronze.
Congratulations. It means you can win at things you're not even supposed to be able to win at, like laughing. So I guess hugging, cool.
Now I just need to find Mother Nature and kick her in the face with energy levels.
Oh, that's Crescent Mountain? Gotcha. No, I can check that out. That'll be on. I'm casually breaking the game. Hey, grr! We have Nikki Ellison in the house today. Wait, do I have Iron Fist? Yeah, it might be too late. Crap. Do I have Iron Fist? I know I have the Bandits. They were in the group, so I'm pretty sure I have Mind Candy. Yeah, Mind Candy I got, but do I have the Iron Fist? I don't think I have Iron Fist. Will it count? Yeah, it should count them as being in this group. Well, worst comes to worst. Leap. We'll find out when he gets back. Running around the Veld. So you guys do get to see a little bit. Hey, it's the Gigas. Hopefully, Gao will come back for this fight. No, it's a side. Dang it. I would have enjoyed getting Gigas. Although I may have gotten that earlier. I don't remember. We'll find out. The benefit is, if it's a fight on the Veld, it'll be on the Veld for the rest of the time. So the main important part is to literally just fight the creatures once, so they'll show up here. And dead. And Gal? No Gal. I don't think I have his generals either. Come on, Gal. I'm having, oh, well, no one's going to show up for this one. Those pipsqueaks, by the way, are the things that give you the self-destruct. Which I believe I already have. I think they're named something else in the later versions. Someone learned something. Probably him and Demi. Yeah, because she's still working on Drain. That's going to take a while. Oh, almost there with Doom! But yeah, the lures I have now. I have, you start with Dark Awaken that. I've got Pep Up, and I have Exploder. Exploder I got in that first fire mission, or in the house with him. Against one of these mother truckers. I waited till it exploded all over my face. There's Gao. Whoa! He started talking. Attack him! Alright. Now, do I have Iron Fist? Overmind, Commander, Rodox, Rhinotar, Leafer, Stray Cat, Lobo, Doberman, Pheromone, Fidor, Berserker, Baron, Fussifang, Darkwind, Beakor, Vulture, Trapper, Hornet, Crasshopper, Trillium, Trilobiter, Nautiloid, Excited, Angleform, Rider, Pipsqueak, M-Tech Armor, Telestar, Iron Fist. Alright, so I did get it. Cool. One more rage down. Oh, loading issues. Fossil Fangs I have. Bone! Hey, don't give Terra your bone. It's rude. Consent. But yeah, how's it going, Nikki? James Ellison. They're actually worth a lot of XP. I do have the Fossil Fang. There's another one I'm looking for, though, that does a Ralph, Wyvern, and Chicken Lip. Well, Rage, Ralph, Chicken Lip. I'll know it if I have Chicken Lip. That'll be the easiest one to look for here. Chicken Lip, Chicken Lip. Chicken, chicken, chicken lip. No Chicken Lip. Leap. Yes, David. Deku and Jero Chaos. Had a field trip today. I volunteered to go. Oh, where'd you go? Leading a bunch of squirrels into battle. Well, there's one in the top right-hand corner of the screen. You've given me so many images recently. So much AI. Like, that is probably the best one that I've seen of them. Like, I love the fact that he sent me with one with me riding a dragon that was a three-headed dragon. And I said, oh, there should be Godzilla because it looked a lot like, I can't remember the name of the darn thing from the Godzilla franchise, but the three-headed dragon. Then I got another one with Godzilla. The one with Godzilla and, is it Gyrodon or whatever? Yeah. I've been getting AI spam. But that one is really good. Disturbingly good. And not me as a squirrel, so... what is that called again? The Adaman Kit? Do we have the Adaman Kit? Nope. Leap. Battle over. Sad part is if you're leaping or if he comes back to the party after a fight, you do not get any of the lower skills. Kind of annoying. But hey, you know what? Whatever. I should probably un-darkness Strago at some point. And dead. Nope, there's Gao back. Wow! Gao, he's our boy. If he can't do it, I mean, he's Gao, he's cool. Someone else that has less random commands. Here. Can I cast Remedy on myself before he gets to go? Yes! Haha! Can I cast Cure on Sealies before? Yep. Cool. I guess I'll have a runic. Wow! Ow! I'm Gao! I'm your friend! Let's travel together! But yeah, let's see if I can see the one with the leading squirrels into battle. I mean, I see there's a Cinnamon Night Entertainment as me as a squirrel. Aforementioned. Oh, it adds King Kong on it as well to the... Yep, there you go. The other ones must be on the FB Messenger, which... And yes, that's if you look up above my head, over there, you'll see the picture. You know what? Well, I am not the world's biggest fan, do I have grenades, of AI art. I think you did a very good job putting that one together. And as I told everybody before, you give me fan art of any kind, I'll try to put it up. Nope, don't have that. Leap. So yeah. I mean, it's right next to the fan art from Jess there. Hey, the integer. I mean, I might as well kill it. Cast haste on yourself. Cast stop. You don't have bio. Oh well. Attack. Sadly, there is no follow age, but I know you've been following me for some time. I appreciate it. Oh, Terra's not full on HP. That can be fixed real quick. At some point, I plan on figuring out how to make commands work, because you can make commands work on YouTube. I am just not what I would call the most technologically friendly person in the world. Me and technology, in fact, don't like each other very much. 2009? Yeah, it's been many a day. Well, I mean, that's the Facebook age, too, so that'll have a difference in effect. Hey, it's gonna take a minute to fight this guy. I've got it down to a science at this point. At least with my group of people that all have a bunch of magic. And because this is where you get 10 MP for doing this. Although, with my luck, Gao will come back. It didn't hit anybody. Alright, well, I'll just wait for Terra to go. Didn't hit anybody. I'm amazed by that. Okay. You know, whatever. You are currently the only one with stop still, so stop, and then spam attacks. Everybody hasted. This is going to cut down on the time quite a bit, especially with Terra at max HP. She's using the Atma weapon. So yeah. You're doing almost 1,000 to hit. Is doing a pretty good job right now. I'd like to thank everybody who showed up, everybody who's taken a moment to like the stream, and all y'all, especially those, like, you know, Big Ellison and David, who's been around for friggin' ever supporting the page. Y'all cool. The page, the channel. What's the appropriate term here? YouTube, I think it's channel. Yes, the channel! Just gonna get a cure. Ready? Yeah. Magic. Stop. Magic. Gear 2. Boom. Everybody fully healed and wonderfully hasted. Yeah, this thing, once it was figured out, really wasn't that tough. I know it was almost like a boss fight during the last time, but wasn't that difficult. On a certain pen. Yeah? Many, many moons ago, before I was really streaming on my own page. That was back when I was only doing things on other people's pages. Because in the end, I'm here to entertain, not to try to become Mr. Famous. Like, you know, I don't want to be the next Mr. Beast. I mean, well, I might be able to handle the amount of money he makes. I wouldn't be able to handle the amount of crap that he has to do to continue making that money. I'm lazy. Although I will fully admit, there is a weirdly romantic notion of being able to pay other people to help support me doing things. Oh, she is almost out of magic, so let's make sure that she's all the way up, and then I'll use an ether on you. Because I forgot to stay at the inn, because I'm smart. Almost out of ethers. Buy some of those soon. And stabby, stabby, stabby. You know what? Just for she's and gigs, give her just a cure one on herself. Well, from Strago to her. I don't want there's something weird happening and some weird critical last 2 times I did this, I had a Gao with me still, and his rage was definitely tearing into these things pretty hardcore. So this feels like this is taking forever. Yep, medio. I might be able to do just your Cure 1 because you have both earrings on. So, oh no. Had she done just on herself, she could have healed herself full. But... yeah, screw it. Ba-ding! Oh, Final Fantasy IV. Such a great game. The frying pan. The most important item in that entire game. The frying pan. It has an escape function. Interesting. Okay. Back in 2019. Yeah. She was in the chat, not actually all that long ago. She popped in. She's now Lilith Luna Freya over on the purple side. So if you have any interest in the purple side, which is entirely a subjective thing to anybody, I'm going to use Flan on the Flans and see what happens. And then I'm just going to beat the snot out of them. Yeah, look up Lilith Luna Freya. Snip gunk. No! You've gunked my old man! Terra has learned Doom! Which means I can finally get her off that expert. She might almost be done. So she needs Scan. Float. Dispel. Haste and Shell. She's got a little bit. There, let's get her haste. You're still working on that. Yeah, Gao has been very slow on his rise to abilities. And you're still working on Drain. Takes forever. Drain times 1. Underrated spell. There's other games where I've used it a lot more to more effect. This game isn't very good on the Osmosis and the Drain Train. Yes, I know I could use the airship for free healing, or the back room with the other thing for free healing. 100 gold at this point is chomp change. Chomp it changey. And forward. I know this is thrilling stuff, but I promise you, here shortly, we're going to go witness the end of the world. Let's use the chicken lip. I'm pretty sure I have Rhinoxes already. Pretty sure there's... oh, wow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that really hurt. Good job, Gao. Beating up the entire party. I mean, it killed everything, so that's the important part. Have you learned float? Yeah, you've learned float. So in case this happens again, everybody is now flying. Alright. Don't care about this attack. I really wish you could change the order of the rages. Like, that would just be great. And I could put the one commander thing up top, and every time Gao would go, it would be guard. Although guard's fine. I like that it can do the critical attack, which is a guaranteed critical. It isn't as strong as a normal critical, but it's critical. Bunch of enemies that don't matter. You know what? For a change of pace, let's go up to deal with Realm. Not Realm, but to get Pearl. Let's go get the lore. Critical smack. I mean, I suppose there are some enemies that could actually use Realm's ability to use Sketch to try to gain, but meh. Involves no Realm. Meh. Terra has learned Haste. And let's cheese this out. So Shell. Yeah, it's faster with Zone Seek. But yeah, that'd be nice to get Pearl Wind. AKA White Wind. Alright. Where's my map? There's my map. So it's over here. This doesn't look very crescenty. But isn't this where you find... Yeah, it's where Realm was running around and you fight Ultros. And it's got the three... It's this one. I'll find out shortly. Oh my gosh, I'm getting XP for this. Yeah, people are getting levels. Oh, she didn't. Who learned? Oh, Gal learned life. Is there someone who does remedy faster? Yes. Does remedy faster. Mandrakes, don't care. I'm looking to get a lore and get the fudge out of here. Later on, I'll probably be back with Mog's dances. Now, annoying that, you know, it's kind of brilliant, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. Your ending attack being a drain attack. Because all the drain attacks in this are based off of your hit points. I mean, it's clever, but it's a pain in the keister. Oops. Slurm Cola! Well before Slurm Cola became a thing. Take that, Slurm! Alright. Let's try to go. Gain a level and learn a lot of abilities. Or magic. Which means I think he's done with Phantom. I could do Bismarck and learn those very quickly, but let's get him... Wait, who does... Shoat. Let's get him Shoat. I like Bio. You're still working on Drain, of course, because he's going to be working on Drain for the next 20 years. Almost got Shell on her, so that's cool. Alright. Back to forging our way across the world, trying to get... abilities. One of the things that I'm trying to remember who I can get it from is something called Traveler. Now remember, you can get it somewhere in the regular world. I don't remember what it's called in later. It might be Mover or something. I don't know. I considered looking it up. Because you can get it before the island. Because I've used it on the island. But you don't get it from the island. shell. Look at that. She's already done with that spell. It's going to be faster for getting spells back. So I'm probably going to be done with these people by the time I leave here. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Float. She needs some float action. And scan. Float, dispel, scan. Yeah. Well, let's get that out of the way. Outside the mountain. It's on the outside of the mountain where the snakes are. There's a random encounter that looks like a decoy and cast Whirlwind. Gotcha. I was thinking this area here, not the other one, but we could be wrong. Let's find out. And we got the mandrakes here. Is that what you're calling snakes? Yeah, when you said the thing that looks like a decoy, I'm like, oh, I remember fighting those things. Oi! Hey there, Null Vector! The man who helped me explore a somewhat disappointing DLC last night. Not completely, just kind of. Gao learned Remedy! Yay, Gao! You're still working on his spell for right now. Cool. How much further do you have? Float. Okay, still got one on float. Yeah, let's see if we can find the Beacor Lake critter. More mandrakes! Stray cat. Stray cat works just fine. Surprisingly OP ability. I need to raise his vigor if I really want to do it, because it's entirely powered up vigor. It's powerful. Yeah, raid. Everybody's raiding me. Rude. You're not going to get this off in time, because it's going to get killed. Oh, that's, yeah, cat scratch. Boom. Bleh. And charging. The Abolisher. Yep, these guys. You defend. 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 And defend. And now I wait. I might have to damage them a little to get them to do it. So let's see what happens if I hit both of them a little. Strago's got, yep, there's Whirlwind. Now the question is, do I have to, how they're both doing it? Well, hopefully this will count as him being able to warn it, because I might have to get them to use it on me, I can't remember. There are 3 wax tablets. Ah, we only found 2. Learned Whirlwind, yay! Okay. Which means I now have a decent mass heal. I don't remember what affects it, but it's a decent white heal for the rest of the game. Berserkivore, don't care. Deadivore. Right. Whoop. And over here. Really annoyed with that, having to bounce it around there, but hey, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want to do that. To the end. Alright. Talent. Oh, the talent. Yeah. 100 gold. Now that I have tons of gold, I don't care. Even though I spent a bunch. Mostly at the auction house, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm already up to 73,000 again. I'm good. The quickest way to the water rondo is to park the ship by the Kefka, walk up to the falls, land in the Veld, and take the Serpent's Trench back to Nickig. Okay. Noted. I figured, just, if someone's put more details on, I just, like, I thought we looked at and interacted with frickin' everything. That's fine. It's okay. Commando's already got. Hurry up and kill him, guys. Come on. Critical! Not a very powerful critical. Stoned! Missed. Damn it, the magic ability went off and didn't work. Rawr. But yeah, as soon as someone maxes out on their magic and I can switch party members out, I will get that going. Jeez, 14 more fights. 5 more fights on that. I take it you found the list, or is it just people kind of discussing things they'd interacted with? Yay! Gained a magic point. Hornets. I'm pretty sure I have frickin' basic hornet. Let's find out. Now I'm being paranoid. Yep, I got basic hornet. Oh well, use Nautiloid. Sounds like fun. I would like to see what else is past there, because like I said, I was a little frustrated that that was it. Grease Monk! You know it's bad when I decide to look at a wiki to try to figure something out. I mean, sometimes it happens because I'm trying to save time. Magic armors. I'm really in here for the magic points at this point. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But there's still some monsters that Gao needs, so come on, monsters! I'm really annoyed I haven't run into that one encounter with the Chaser in so long. I already got you guys. Dead. Schwink. Dead. Not that much gold. Alright, Terra learn float. We need scan, so scan it is. All right. Lobo and guards. That's not Lobo. It's not black and white and carrying a meat hook. Come on, new enemies. B-Core and Robites. I've got both of those, right? B-Core. The Robites I know I got. Robites. B-Core. Yep, I got B-Cores. I'll use a Hornet on them. Why not? If you're horny and you know it, use a hornet. Sorry. Charging forward. Doberman. I don't even remember how many dances there are. Like, there's the cave, the mountain outside, the kind of mountain cave, Magitech facility. I think it's one. We'll find out. I have the aspects. There's the aspect. Actiat. Go back to Gal. Actiat. Pretty sure I've got it. Yep. Use a sand ray, why not? And everybody else is murder. Murder. RPG Maker game called Final Fantasy Black Moon Prophecy. Fancy. Hopefully it's good. I have played some that are good. I have played some that are incredibly bad. So, like, I still stand by Endless Nova being one of the best Final Fantasy related projects I've ever seen. To the point of where I actually, like, put it on par with some of the Final Fantasy games. Including with its convolutedness. But, you know. A weird convolutedness that almost makes sense. And we should almost be done with the frig. Still going. Pretty popular in the Final Fantasy IV group that you're in. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know me, I love a good RPG Maker game. Be it, I'm still somewhat tied to the RPG Maker 2000 community. Check we've got Berserk, right? Show, he's just working on Doom now. That was a break he got. You are 4 battles away with a Frit. You are plenty away with Scan, and the spell's gonna be a bit too. Alright. And that'll open up the spell for Kara to get, and she'll have all the magic. Iron Fist and Mind Candy. Hey, that's what started this round for us. Stab, well, slice, but you get the idea. I always forgot how early you actually got the Atma weapon. And I think that happens every single time I play the game. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Hades Gigas and Harvester. Alright, do I have these guys? Harvester and Hades Gigas. I don't think I do. Nope, there's the Harvester, which means, yep, there's the Hades Gigas. I'll Gigas back at you. And of course, the first thing he does is Earthquake! Go, gal. Blomp, blomp. And she'll almost be dead. Sealy's has learned Drain and got a barrier ring. Why did I do that? I want to go to skills. Sealy's, we finally got a Ifrit. You're getting up there in magic as well. Looking like Phantom. This would be a good one for you. The Final Fantasy IV Altered Destiny was insane. How much the story completely changed from everyone dying to Golbez being Rosa, and Rosa becoming Golbez, or to Rydia never forgiving you. It was it was. That was pretty epic, and I'd like to thank you again for when you played that. It was worth a good share, and I appreciate that. Part of me feels like there should be one more Magicite I can get, or I got one more than I normally do. Oh crap. I don't know if I have Garms. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Unimportant. I can't unrage him now. Held the button out of habit. Cool to watch you play unknown RPG Maker games. Well, I did that for a while. That was a little bit of my bread and butter. And one of these days, I'm getting freaking Mog's Adventure out. I will recover that game. It may not have been the greatest game in the world, but it was fun, and it was a Mog Adventure. And it definitely made fun of the fact that he didn't, there weren't a whole lot of, Mog titles wandering around. It was Chocobo this, Chocobo that, Mog got nothing. Final Fantasy 6-2, I was really getting into it. Fair. I mean, I've seen some really good Gobbler. Do I have Gobbler? This feels like something I should have. Do we have a Gobbler? Gobbler. Gobbler. Got Gobbler. I'll use Mind Candy against him. Damn you and your shim-shams. Sleep Sting. Sleepy time, Gobbler. Gobble these nuts. Alright. Now, the Turk's game for Final Fantasy VII, the game glitched and is unplayable, and it says complete. Well, sometimes that means that the version they have, someone had modified and it screwed something up. Also, some people mark games as complete instead of abandoned at a point. Putting on my old man pants again. Back in the day with the RPG Maker community, first off, you didn't know if a game was done or not, or if you got hit by a glitch or something. And at the time, it was like, all right, go into the code of the game, see if that's the end. And Gao is a zombie. Ow. Gao, stop beating the crap out of Celes. She's your friend. It's rude to be a zombie. Get some hit points back. Meh. Alright. It's just potions. We'll get more. I really wish I used to have a folder once upon a time. That had, on one of my old computers, I had a thing that was dividing. It was good Final Fantasy ripoffs, bad Final Fantasy ripoffs. Okay. I really kind of hope that, Gao comes back for this. Celes. Don't be a devil. Lax's Power and Blades of Heaven. There's a lot of good games. Some are not good. Don't get me wrong. I understand that some of the games on RPG Maker are just bad games. It's the way it's always been. And I'm not even gonna say that there's even a majority of them are like the middle ground. It's just an aspect. I don't know. That guy really does not want to take damage from attacks, does he? Oh, can I get everybody sneezed out of the battle? Bye! Train of thought completely derailed. But yeah, RPG Maker games are fun. You have to be fast, otherwise the floor spike come up and it's game over. There's some of those games did a very poor job balancing challenge with the idea that it is an RPG. Quinn! No Gao still. How are we doing on our magic skills? You're pretty far. You're gonna be very far anyway. You're getting closer with Kieran, which is mildly annoying that Gao is still gone. Because she needs the Esper he's working on, and I'll probably just switch out next time if she learns that he's around. There's the Granada. Goes pretty well. I happily voted today, and now I'm streaming. Whoa! Wow. I'm Gao. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. Quick, beat him up. You finally did it, you good friend. I'm sorry. I mean, at least you got a chance to do it and be able to claim you did it before, your computer died. Just homebrewed my Wii U. This is the integer, isn't it? Alright, stop. You have not learned anything that'll do me any good right now, have you? Nope. Attack. Have you learned stop yet? I think you learned stop. So you have stop as well. You have haste, though. Haste on yourself. Rage. Stray cat. Alright. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to play GameCube, Wii, and Wii U games. So define homebrewed, by the way. Like, you modded it to do something? Like, what's going on? Oh yeah, you can just attack. It's currently stopped. You also just attack. Guys, just do your thing. You use haste on people still. Might as well stick with the equation that works. Yeah, this time's gonna be a lot faster with Gao being here. Got a haste on terror, which is good. You can break your legs, they're scary people. I mean, I can't really argue against that. And there's the medium. Alright, Gear 2 on everybody. Well, Strago definitely got his butt kicked by that. Soft modding, so it allows you to play emulators and do other cool things like different Bluetooth controllers. Fair. Stop. Don't do it when you wanna do it. Stop. Don't do it when you wanna come. There goes the Cure 2. So Terry should be doing max damage. Everyone should survive the next Meteo. Ta-da! yeah, Gao occasionally doing 1,000 points of damage makes a big difference. Thank you, Cat Scratch. You think you're tough, Integer. Intenger. Gur! Intenger! Keep on stabbing, keep on stabbing, keep on stabbing, yay! Get a meteor soon. Yep, there it is. Well, Magic Cure 2. Magic Cure 2. Wii U, because Emulator Beast. Play GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. I thought Wii games could already play on the Wii U to a certain extent. Like, I thought that was part of its process, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. Lol. I feel like I missed. Oh, yes, he didn't, people. He didn't do it. Nintendo. Is that what we're doing? Oh no, the scroll, the shoulder. Yes, that is the fan art that David put through. Fair. Yar! Time to go to the bay. Come on, hurry up and die. Hopefully it's a meteor that just hits Gao, and then... No, it's not everybody. I love how it casts sleep on itself, and that's how it turns invisible. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of missing, because everybody was tiered up to attack. Yeah. Alright. Drago! Magic. Cure 2. You stop. And you another Cure 2. Let me see randomized. No, that's fair. But yes, that's the... So if you look up, way up there, that's me, the army. It's up there. Right next to the Squirrel Knight Cinnamon done by Jess. That piece of art done by one of my god kids. You're all way too kind to me for some strange reason. Oh, there's the death. Blah. 10 NP. It does. I have already gotten one. But I used it as a rage. You get pep up or transfusion. Yep, when you use it as a rage. Yep, I already did it. I did that in the background. Alright, where am I doing on your unicorn? Because she learned. Yeah, you're gonna learn something else now, buddy. Gao, you can learn... Have you learned stop as well? Yeah, you go to stop. How are you on Shoat? Still a fair amount for Doom. You're working on Phantom. It's gonna be a minute. You just finished Kirin, and now Unicorn. Yes, and Quinn made the actual YouTube for... Yeah, everything up there has been done by people in the community, one way or the other. See, and the one I made is behind the me with the squirrel. Yeah, I have no idea how many of these things you learned the rages from, or you learned the blue magic from the rage. So there's probably more I could already have learned at this point, but yeah, the integer thing, that was a happy accident. It wasn't a plan. It wasn't like, yes, I'm going to do this to do this. It was like, oh, okay, this happened. Yay. He's the first thing. I had Gao. He leapt on it. I got the rage. I got him back the very next battle. I used it. And the very first thing he did was pep up, and he died. Wait, teaches Aqua Breath? That's what the skill Strago begins with. For Aqua Rake. Is Aqua Breath any different than Aqua Rake? Make sure when you're looking things up, you're looking up original SNES, not the later versions, because some of the names have been changed. This I know. And Vector Pup ran away. I don't blame you, Vector Pup. Gold Bear and Primordites. These are actually rare enemies here. Stray Cat. Cat Scratch! Bye, Bear. Bar, dead. Don't worry, people. I'm almost done with the belt. Wind Slash is a rage, yes. For example, one of the things that likes to use it is one of my favorite rages, which is Marshall. Wind Slash. Ta-da! First off, again, make sure it's going off of the SNES release. I also don't know how many rages can be taught into skills. I don't know if there's a lot. I don't think so. It's a good question. Yes, I'm well aware of the Vanish Doom trick. There's Commandos. Don't need Commandos. Here, let's do Marshall again, because it's one of my favorites. Schwink! See, it's just fun. Yeah, somewhere in the coding of the game, because when you use a Vanish on thing, it makes it so magic hits 100% of the time. Instant deaths, which, like, X Zone also counts. Yada, yada, yada. Really just looking for those puppies that I missed. And the fucking... It'd be nice if I could get a chaser again. But by no means required. So he's done with that. He needs to spell as well. He needs all the level 2s. I haven't done any of those guys. Let's go for a freak right now. Is Terra a Power Ranger because she can morph? No, thank God. This predates Power Rangers. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it predates Power Rangers. Train of thought completely derailed. I was doing something, checking magic. Ifrit, you're working on Phantom, and you're still working on... Yeah, okay, cool. PD! How's it going, PD? How you doing today? I'm doing some very unexciting stuff before I bring about the end of the world. Extra skill grinding. Magic bonus is just a side effect. Gives me a reason to switch some people out. Helping a friend learn tinkering in Minecraft. Tinkering? You mean redstone manipulation? Traveler and or step. Oh yeah, Traveler is what it's called in this game. From the that's how I got it. All right. When I go around to do the dance, I'm definitely gonna grab it. It does have an excellent big bad. Best, that's subjective. Kefka is a really well done character, and by the end of the game, you really want to take him down. I should have. Yeah, I've got these. I'm not even gonna check. I've got these. So when I start doing my running around with, because I'm gonna switch out, because I'm gonna get Mog, run around with him to get some of the dances. I will go get Traveler. Which, yeah, it's Traveler. Step Mine is what it is in the normal one. That makes sense. Zombones. I may not have Zombones. We got their Fossil Fang. They're Zombone, 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 Oh, I've got Zombone. Alright, I've got Zombone. So let's beat everybody up with, I don't know, a Commando. Yeah, Discord, that's the one. I remembered it had an ability, and when you defeat it, it comes out with the 3 trappers, and they do, like if you remember from the Magitech facility, they have level 3 metal, I think it's like level 5 flare and level 7 doom, or level 5 doom and level 7 flare. I know you can learn all those before you go to the island. Because I technically already have when I pre-game. It's just that I had Gout jump on them to get the abilities. Because Chaser is actually a really good idea, like good attack. It's got this thing called Plasma Storm, which I always remember being a good one. It's a good hit one enemy for a lot of damage kind of attack. Beaker and Robites, don't care. I'm looking for a Chaser before I leave. Because I'd like to get Discord. I could care less if I learn the level 3, level 5, level 7. Because I'll probably learn them on the floating continent. But yeah, define tinkering in Minecraft. Because to me, that's just redstone manipulation. And, you know, but tinkering. Oh, wait, that's a Telestar, isn't it? Got excited for nothing. Die, Telestar. Give me a green beret. Thank you. And green beret. Discord. Monster. Gao Monster. I mean, I think in one of my playthroughs I named him Blanca. Although I don't think the whole thing fits in Blanc. No, Blanca. I don't think Blanca was there. Anyway. We all did, you know, I've been playing games where I've had, you know, characters named, you know, Dick Punch. So, I mean...
Yes, the ultimate man, Dick Punch.
Why? Because I was 13 once, alright?
No complaints. I played a character named Rocky that used pants.
Yes.
And all he did was punch people and steal their pants.
I mean, sometimes you just need some pants. Jess says hello, Bear.
Hello.
Sabin. Basher. Because that's what he did. Well, if I did that, I'd name him Suplex. What are the... Okay, yeah, I've got all these. I remember when someone was playing Final Fantasy VII and the guy trolled about a dumpster noodle and they led him around the entire planet. He couldn't find it anywhere and we all laughed. I mean, if somebody wants to put me on a wild goose chase like that, they may feel free. In the end, you're just wasting the watchers and your own time. I'm in no hurry to finish this game. Alright, she's learned all the Phantom. Yeah, she should be getting close to learning a lot of all the magic. So she needs Unicorn as well. Alright, let's get that choke going. You should almost be done. Oh, no. Nowhere near close. Okay. That is literally your last one. Yep. Once she has Unicorn, she has learned all the magics. You're still working on things. Bear is a bad man. I mean, people do that all the time. Hey, cow, cow, cow! Yes, indeed. Whoa! Cow! Terraria, we need to isolate for beds to far and takes away the jungle. I mean, Quinn, our jungle is already hallowed. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey there, Adam! My good friend, and someone who has known me longer than anybody else who will possibly ever pop into this chat.
This is true. He knows him longer than I have. Hi, Adam.
He's known me since the days of talking on corded phones and, you know, he was asking about my Nintendo games, and the oldest example I give, Dr. Chaos. It's interesting. Adam says hi, Juan.
It's 4 decades, 2 centuries, and a millennium ago we met him.
Yes, indeed. Indeedy.
Almost 5 decades.
A long time. A long time.
Somehow he still put up with you.
David says hi, House Bear.
Hi, David.
Guy was learned. Stop. In the name of love.
Oh, he stopped. I guess I'm no longer dancing.
Phantom, why not? You're learning it free. You're on show. How close are you on Unicorn? I want to be done with you. 34 years. That was kicked straight into the age dance. 34 years. That sounds about right. It's huh? Yeah, around there. It was a long time ago. After 3 decades, it doesn't matter how long ago it was.
Yeah, it does. Because one day you're going to do something stupid and he's going to remember how long ago he met you.
I mean, I think at that point you can go over a quarter of a century ago. Haven't gotten to half a century yet, so it doesn't much matter.
The better part of a half a century.
Chaser! Sorry. The thing I've been waiting on is here. Alright, everybody defend, and then we wait. Alright, you put the kettle on. Did I put the kettle on? No, I'm a fucking squirrel. Wait, sorry, Eddie Izzard moment. See, I'm not actually calling myself a squirrel! I'm referencing Eddie Izzard!
Executive transport. You know, climbing trees, you know, make a
Alright, we're waiting for Discord. It's electric.
Woogie.
Alright. Strago. This is one of the tricks I've been doing. I have him equipped with the black belt, so I can then equip him when we're fighting something we're waiting on with the healing rod. So he can counter things into better health. It's good living. It's a good living standard. Plasma. What did you just say?
Your great-grandpa.
Unlikely.
I'm pretty sure you can counter your great-grandpa. He's dead. You're really easy to counter. It's not really doing it.
I really hope my great-grandpa is dead.
Well, I mean, there is that, you know... Was that your grandpa? No, that was pretty...
Yeah, my great-grandpa is the one that's the mystery that people keep dying when they try to uncover it. Or, disappearing. One died, one mysteriously disappeared.
I mean, the coincidences were that one dude was kind of old and had a bad heart, and the other guy was wandering around Eastern Europe during the Cold War.
Yeah. Why... And I forgot I had Strago with the Staff of Healing, so we didn't accidentally kill things in a roundabout way. And then I used it to fight stuff. Oh, you know what, Lore? Hit it with a rock. The great thing about Strago, you can just hit something with a frickin' rock. Final Fantasy Tactics style. Alright. Now it's these jerkwads. I'll have Strago just beat up everything after Gao does. There's level 5 Doom. We got one of them. Program 18. Alright, Gao, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Although if they keep just program 18ing me, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Do you not have haste? You don't have haste. Good job, Sealy's. Oh, it's dead. I am the squirrel. Squeak, squeak, big squeaking. No. I am not a squirrel. Although, Petey, look up one of the fan art right there. Actually done by Deku and Jero Chaos, aka David. Up there. Yeah. In the armor with the little squirrel. That's the thing. Unsolicited call from Payday Loan Place demanding I pay an outstanding balance when I don't owe them money. I'm guessing it's a scam. Alright. We gotta stop you, Gal. If nothing else, we gotta slow you. Alright, he stopped. I guess I'll haste myself. Level 4 flare, not 7. My bad. Alright, now we can kill it. Head out the PC, you can see the entire screen and chat. It's always a bit cut off. Sorry. So did you ever find out where the squirrels came from? What squirrels? Wait, what?
Squirrels.
Oh, no. Those? No. Still have no idea. Learn Discord. Learn level 4 flare. Learn level 5 Doom. I didn't get confused. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm happy the way it is. Yeah, I was stupid. I'm not that worried. I will get it eventually.
Get what?
Level 3 muddle.
You say I doubt you'll ever figure out these things.
I may one day. Alright, almost done with Unicorn. Yeah, as soon as I get done with replacing one of my party members, I'll get Mog in here. We'll get Mog's territories, or his territories, his dances. And the off chance that we do run into one of the things that Gao can ride out and learn its abilities. No! Don't bone my people! That's rude. Consent. I forgot to unequip the healing rod because I'm smart.
Something Drew never
This is called me getting distracted, and he's a zombie. Alright, Tara, item. Revivify. Sealies. Be careful answering scam calls. They can now record your voice and use AI to make fake AI voiceover, have you agree to stuff with it, and scam you. Yeah, but most of those are really easy to get out of. Yay, victory! Straight goes a zombie. Damn it, Strago. Oh, revivify. Boom. Alright. I am not squirrel brained. Shit. The unicorn is only halfway. Damn it, hurry up, Tara. You're taking too long to learn the magic. 100 gold piece for a snooze. I'll go for it. Make sure you vanish your enemies. Use realm to sketch them. No, I don't want to break the game. Thank you, though. You know, here, I'm going to make a very important statement. I'm currently running around on the Veld, meaning my people aren't getting XP. So as I had all my mages just trading up their magic power, I can then just choose my mages for their level up bonuses later. But I also don't care that much because I can beat the game without having to do that. I have no interest in walking up and just flicking Kefka in the face and watching him die. But I get it. Huh? I'm sure it is for some people. I have yet to face, when I first fought that integer monster, that was actually a challenge. I will fully admit, it was tough fighting it the very first time.
You just run up and flex at Kefka and he just drops dead from heart failure.
It's one of the things that makes the advantage in this game of him having so many different forms that have so much health before you face Kefka. No matter what, you're stuck listening to some of the song. Whether you like it or not.
Hey, the Saddest Clown is a great song, alright? Are you talking about Dancing Mad?
Dancing Mad, specifically, the boss fight. But yeah, don't worry. I'll be doing some of the Who is my favorite character? That's really hard. My least favorite is... Okay, my least favorite is Go-Go. Because he is just kind of there. Followed by Rel. Favorite is a lot harder. I mean, I have a love of Sabin is best. Yeah, Sabin is pretty awesome. Suplex. Adam.
Adam knows what's up. Sabin is best. Followed by,
Suplex train.
Followed by Setzer, because Setzer has an airship, and that's fucking cool.
I've always loved Setzer. Most of the characters I kind of like. I've never liked Shadow. Damn it! Unequip healing rod. Unequip healing rod. Unequip healing rod. Unequip healing rod. Wait, do I even have these critters in my... Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
I love Shadow's dog.
His dog's a better character than him. His dog's a better character than two of the characters he's associated with, both Realm and Shadow. I want to protect this chick, and that chick is very integral, and she becomes a major part of the plot. Locke is integral to the game. World of Ruin, less so. Sorry about the disconnection there. Interceptor is the best boy. Yes. But I can't have Interceptor without one of the characters related to him, so...
As far as dogs in Final Fantasies, he is the best.
Equip Strago. Equip Strago. Equip Strago. There, get Morning Star.
I mean, Angelo's pretty cool, but he's not quite Interceptor.
Unpopular opinion. Interceptor. Hey, Leo is best character. Vixen Wedge the best duo? What? Are we going with the characters that temporarily in your party and then die? Bannon is best character!
Biggs and Wedge are awesome in Final Fantasy VII. Thank you.
Well, 7, yes, but we're talking about 6.
Are they in this?
Yeah.
Really?
They're the 2 mech pilots that die running around with Terra.
I forgot. I shall commit seppuku because of this.
It's okay. Alright, where am I doing on her? Alright, when she gets Unicorn, I'm leaving the belt. Because I will have had she's been maxed out on magic, and I can then... I did already get the grenade, right? Yes, I've got grenade. Rage, I'll use Marshall. Gowan, Stray Cat, yeah. Stray Cat's one of the classic ones. My most used is probably Marshall. Because I like the wind slice. Where was she just learned an ability? Man, I cannot keep track of anything. Yes, I unequipped the healing rod. Yay, the integer. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with some stuff. You rage, and then go to Stray Cat. Speaking of Stray Cat. Magic, do you have haste yet? Probably not. You do not have haste. Which is fine. You attack. You start hasting. Can I miss haste? Yep, right hand side. Mog is best character. Dances away. Umaro is the main character. Umaro throwing Sabin. You fight. You fight. Wait till it meteos. Keep hasting. Yep, there it goes. Continue hasting though. Haste. Magic. Cure 2. Magic. Stop. Me. And you additionally throw out another Cure 2. Let's get Terra up to max HP. And spam attack. Yay! Come on, cat scratch. Do that 1,000 points. Damn it. Best team is Gao using Rage, Mog using Dance, Umaro, and Gogo using Mime. If that's the integer, who's the denominator? I don't know. I've yet to run across that creature. And Meteor. Cure 2. Loop loop. Magic. Cure 2. Magic. Stop. Get everybody above 1,000. Get Terra up to max HP. We're good. Something's not adding up then. I mean, we made out of a whole problem. Maybe a fraction of the problem. God, the math puns hurt. I'll subtract my... I just broke it, and then you twist the knife. And Medio. Black belt is pretty fun, though. Well, yeah. The black belt offering and Genji glove is always fun. Although, I'll be honest, I'm a purist. If I have Umaro, he's a... I usually throw him automatically with the, when I find his things. The thing that allows him to toss people, the thing that allows him to use the breath. Like, they're his items. I put them on him. Is there more efficient ways to do combat? Yes. But we don't care about efficiency here at City Midnight Kuros Gaming. Well, City Midnight Entertainment now. Went to my old name. This will make good strides towards getting that stupid scan or dispel finished. Pardon me. Oh, it ran again. Son of a biscuit. I still get the points.
Well, that's good.
Alright. Gal learn Denny. How close are we to dispel? Please tell me we are a couple fights. I know you miss my ex. I don't know why she left. I'm sure there are still people out there that will multiply with you. That's just called trying too hard, because that's not even a relation. Like, a complete and total random pun out of left field is kind of like, whatever. It's when it's pertinent to the conversation that it has an effect. Or it's completely unexpected. This song is the soundtrack of my middle school years. Yeah. Back in the day. I mean, this is a soundtrack for more than a few of my years, as I just spent more time than I should probably playing this. And then I stopped and played a bunch of other stuff, but... So there was a big chunk of time between it and when the Game Boy Advance version came out years later. Word, me too. I mean, I probably listened to more video game music than I probably should. D20, Undead Crone Russell. Gao in his talons. That is a 19. I think I gotta switch Gao out of my party now. The Undead Crow has done its thing. Blah. But no, like I said, I mean, I can switch him out just fine the second I get eating good tonight. I don't know, Gao's pretty scrawny. Let's look at that boy. I mean, he's wearing a mid-rift.
But he's full of muscle.
He is. How exactly does an undead crow fly? Determination. You gonna tell it can't?
Yes.
Oh, there. Terra's learned to spell. Terra is now maxed out on magic. Blah. Alright. Back to the glitchiest thing in the world. Okay, first things first. Unequip everybody. All members. Alright. Come on, come on. Change monster ransom, yes. Alright. So. I'm bringing Mog along for this. Here. Just for you guys, I'm putting Realm in my party. Catapult is also an adequate answer. Setzer, because I like my boy there. And Edgar for the... Oh, wait, nope. I do need to do this part here. So Strago gets to be there. Edgar with the Noise Blaster. Alright. Equip. Strago. Edgar. Her. And Moggy Mog. Relic, Mog. You know what? Let's give you 2 Spear Mojo. And the haste. Why not? Many, many Stout Spears. Okay. Relic, Strago. We'll give you both the shoes. Running shoes and sprint shoes. Because why not? Where is it? Sprint shoes. Strago wearing 4 shoes. Edgar, I don't know. Let's give him the hero ring and where's True Knight? True Knight. Realm. I will give her the Atlas Armlet. And where is it? The Hyper Wrist. Gale Hairpin for Strago. Alright. Sweet. Here's my party. Okay. Espers. Mog, you have learned to know magic at this point. Strago, what were you working on? Drain. You know what? I don't want you to work on Drain anymore. Because I want to interact with Realm as minimal as possible. I'm only going to equip her with things that have a ×1 multiplier. Because Realm can be on fire, and I wouldn't piss on her. So, Ifrit. Oh, saying she's entering the realm of melee. Yeah, well, give her all of the biggest, baddest boosts I can. Alright. Lift off. So, First Things First, by South Figaro. David, what's the creature? Bet you it's one of the grease monkey looking things. Or the Repo Man. So I know some of them have abilities. I hate that this game is broken, but you know what? It's better than the load issues I was having and couldn't enter Zozo without the game crashing. South Figaro. Now in combat, cast Berserk on Realm. Okay. I think somebody in the party has it. Rodoxes, Strago, Magic. Berserk on Realm. I mean, I suppose I'll have you fight. There we go. Realm, scream out in power. I have to mock you to make you care about your existence. Get in there, kiddo! Get in there! You can do it! Yeah! Mastered a new dance. Dance 1 down. I don't know what area over here I'm looking for the enemies, but I'll walk around. Being able to get the Traveler ability would be amazing at this point. I know it's not the Rodoxes, though. Fight. Fight. Magic. Berserk. Tools. Flash them. Do it, Edgar. Show them the royal peen. Watch them get blinded. Shing! Rubicon attack. Come on. Rhinotar's not it. Magic! Oh, this is a waste every fight, but you know what? It's better than having to deal with her. Showing off his Regal Beagle! Hey! Serpent! I did not notice earlier with the Zenny spent there. I apologize. Hey, I've learned another dance. That's fine. Where is this enemy that will teach me? I'll sketch an enemy. Yay. Mega Volt. Probably gonna heal it. Because using an enemy's own attacks against it is usually the most important thing to do. Oh, I hate Realm! Alright. Sure. Seraphim sounds fine. You've already learned part of many of those. That's all those, yeah. Another Final Fantasy VII randomizer seat. There he is! I bet you it's that grease monkey. Alright. Then, wait, no. I want to be strategic about this. Noise Blaster. Kill off the side enemies. Step Mine. Oh, I thought it was Traveler. Well, hopefully, I have learned the lore. Step Mine. Boom. While we're here, I mean, we're right next to a mountain range. Might as well get these two. Oh! Alright. Into here, Mount Colts. We want Mountain Cave. And outside of mountain area. I don't know if they're two separate dances. I remember the dances there are. I only keep Mog in my party because he's cute. That's really it. Not gonna lie, guys. Mastered a new dance. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, he's an okay character. I just don't dance very often. It is probably my least favorite of the Geomancer style abilities. I will be getting Water Rondo. Don't worry. Get Relma Moogle suit and maybe you'd like her. I'd like her more if I didn't know anything about her and didn't have to see her and didn't have to pretend that her ability was useful at all. Like, it's useful to teach her, grandpa, in quotes, special abilities. That's it. It's the only reason I control enemies. Like, if I know something has something I need to get, control, use, boom. Strago, a character I like, gets an ability. Full imp gear. I might have to do that. I don't think I've ever actually bothered to equip someone with all the imp gear. Alright. Couple dances out of the way. Then I should be able to get the desert dance shortly. I think I need Inside Deep Forest as well. Like, it's still a bunch of abilities. Alright, I'm destroyed. Enough of me dancing. Alright. On to the cave over here. And Attack. I just realized how good of a spot Figaro is for this, because you can get the deep cave, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, I already learned it because the epic battle. And then going into the town of Figaro itself, I think I can still get attacked in the town. Yeah, people are going to be like, you'll find lots of excellent weapons. Yeah, well, no, not really. Welcome to South Figaro. Nothing like being free. Yeah, out of my way, child. Trying to remember which secret doors lead to what. Okay. What's gonna be happening? Nothing like being free. Yeah. Got the counter. Whew, where'd he go? You left a long time ago. The Empire's finally out of here. This piece is really hard to stay. Yeah, blah. What's up? Is Retro Y? Spinback Retro Gamer. The man, myth, the legend, the awesome. The entrepreneur of enthusiasm. I mean, I could keep going with stuff right there. Hi. Definitely check out his page here on the red side, as he's about to be making a move over. From Facebook at some point, maybe, depending on what happens, because I found out apparently Facebook might not be as trashed as I thought it was, but still trash. Fuck the Zuck. I heartily endorse this message. How many dances does Mog even get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dances. Well, I know you have the page. Definitely check it out. Lieutenant Commander Zuck. Yeah. I thought you were still doing blue for a little bit as the transfer happened. Because why not? Because people are still at least going to be there. Is it up over here that leads to the... Fuck Android? Google? Or are you just trying to say that he is a robot? Chung chung chung, check harmony. Yeah, it's children, being excited about fucking fighting robots. Who wouldn't? Let's be honest. Alright, finally out of here. Yes. I mean, it depends how good looking the android is. Let's be honest. Zuck is a robot. That's a robot, not an android. I don't think I can get tagged in here. One of these sections should have frickin' rats for me to fight. If not, I'll just go to Zozo. That'll give me the town. Oh, I can't open up that secret door anymore? Oh no, that is this door. Zuckerberg, it doesn't matter. Fair. Hey! Basement attack. Bam. 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 Look at that victory and new dance. Should be... There it is. YouTube sent me back like an hour in stream. That happens sometimes. Especially if you're like leaving chat, coming back into chat, coming out to messages. That's why anytime I leave, one of the things I do is I make sure that the progress bar is full. Edgar learned to cure too. Good on him. The prince is learning. King. I never equipped Mog with a... You know what, Mog? Bismarck. Boom. Let's give you all the quick stuff. Basement 2. I should be able to get into fights down here, too. Come on, give me that castle background. Maybe. Maybe there's fights in here. I hope there's fights in here. That would just make my life a lot easier if there were. Maybe not. Does the game realize I'm trying to cheese it a little bit? Come on, game. Aw! There's apparently no attacks here. Where else can I go to try to get the background castle? I don't remember. Denied. Yeah, denied. Worth a try. Alright, you know what? Hey, I don't have this game memorized, alright? I know some of y'all are like, I know everything about this game. I'm sitting here going like, I last played this on my Game Boy Advance version 20 years ago. Maybe not 20. I may have played it more recently than that. But yeah, last time I played this game, it wasn't even emulation or anything like that. It was through my Game Boy Advance player. Game Boy Advance. For my GameCube, I had one of the Game Boy Advance like combiners. I would play it, and it was on my TV in my old apartment many moons ago. The last apartment. Not the current one. Speaking of which, Adam, we gotta get you over to my new apartment one of these days. It's gravy. You know, here, let's dance. Dusk Requiem. Yes, I do. You couldn't even dance, Mog. Dance the Forest Suite. Look at that, Mog has danced. I got it at a used sale many moons ago. I don't even remember how many moons ago. It was many moons ago, though. I'll give Mog my standard Setsu treatment of where I equip him with whatever gives him the most first until he learns stuff, and then I just move on from there. The opposite of what I'm doing with Realm. Alright. Now let's go get the watery thing. Which... Hey, I can fly over the ocean. Alright. In the end is to go through the ocean, so I'm gonna land here. What is Final Fantasy Renaissance? Alright, so we got, what, old guy here. And so it's the river raft run. I remember someone suggesting, what, here? New classes and special ability. I have not. I have not played Final Fantasy Renaissance. Is that an official release, or is that a fan release? Play 16-player Mario Kart Double Dash LAN game. Holy crap! That's just people... Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun. It's a fan game. Aha. No, I have not played it. Wait, which town is this? What town am I in? Does it give me the name of the town? Because I am having a stupid moment here. Nikia. Okay. So. This is the one you can take boats to get places, right? Geomancer. I love the Geomancer in a lot of games. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. I make my character the Geomancer too often. I don't know about that, Quinn. That's subjective. the pure chaos of it would entirely be suggestive. Okay, so this goes to South Figaro. So, hop aboard. I was suggested to come here to get there. So I'm going to come here, go around, go all the way. Oh, I need to get desert still. Go through the river, raft, run. I was just here. I could have done this in a slightly different order. No, because when a player is in last place, the amount of awesome stuff they get that it affects the rest of the game would become such a headache for anybody that's playing in first. Like, it's almost taking any level of skill outside of it. Now, don't get me wrong. Something like that is the only thing that would balance out those people who, like, math out how they're gonna frickin' play. Mario Kart, and like there's like I think I'm fairly skilled in the game, and I usually beat a lot of people I play till you run into those people who know the trick of every single level to get through the fastest way and to shave milliseconds off of turns, and yeah. It'd be probably one of the only ways to equalize against those people. But some of them are still so redonkulously good that it's redonka-donka-donk. Final Fantasy Renaissance. I like fan games. Geomancer. But yeah, no, onto the Geomancer thing. Haha, that's where it's going. Yeah, most of the games when they have like something like the terrain and your Geomancer, I really like it. There's something about Mog that's made me never care about it. Maybe it's because the game came out before I started caring about Geomancer type thing. Skilled in Mario Kart, but I'm not a speedrunner. Yeah, it's the speedrunner strategies for the people who are competitive. I like playing the game. I like competing with people I play with. The moment you get those competitive people, like... Alright, so when I used to play with Pumpkin Panda a lot, and the various other people that we had, like, a majority of the time, I'm not gonna say, like, 100% or even 80, like, somewhere, like, between 60 and 70% of the time, I was first place throughout the course of the races. And we'd have people who joined, some of which would beat me, or, be a little bit of competition left and right. But I would still end up winning a lot. So I think I'm fairly skilled for the casual player. But then there'd be a professional player who came along and would destroy everybody. And they're not a professional in the sense of, like, their plateau, they've gone to the next plateau. Like, I feel like I'm about as good as I can get without spending all that ridiculous amount of time learning all the rest of that crap. Almost there with you. There's Bolt 2. You're learning Seraphim for, curing. And so I can forget about you. Congratulations. Realm, I still hate you. It's bad that every single time I see these caves, all I can think of is freaking The Way. Love that RPG Maker game. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Mog has learned all of the ones. Let's keep it going with the high level stuff here. Sleep is a 10. Can anything beat 10? Rasp beats 10. Go! And then 15 will beat 10. But so will just base cure. But I've got him working that. Doing drift tracks and jumping over difficult capture. No, I do drift tricks and jumping over certain gaps. But not the ones that are, like, ridiculous jumps that you have to have, like, exact timing, some of which are practically, like, exploits. Like, drift tricks all the time, but there's certain kinds, I suppose, of drift tricks that I don't do that get ridiculous. There's, like I said, it's a whole different plateau. And so, having, like, a 16-player multiplayer is one of the few ways I could see them getting balanced out with people who are less, you know, awesome. Don't invite those people. Fair. I mean, I'm sure there's a better way to describe it. Lightning bolt, blue shell, lightning bolt, blue shell, lightning bolt, blue shell, lightning bolt, blue shell. Till all of a sudden everybody is in the same spot, just bouncing around from all the blue shells and lightning bolts. Yeah, they got the idea. By the way, everybody here, Adam is one of the guys that dealt with me playing Mario Kart 64 back in the day on a regular basis. And the one, I'm pretty sure, who told me about the drift tricks. I love my Moo Moo track. I don't think any of the people here, any of the people that have actually been on any of the carts when I was playing with Pumpkin Panda. But yeah, now I play well enough that I can frustrate some newer people. Except for I occasionally have fun and fuck around, so, you know, they can have fun too. But no, and that's a tier that goes beyond. Like, there is a, as far as I can tell, a massive jump between where I am as more casual and I play against other casual people. Like, to even get a first place against one of these people, like, I have to run what I would consider to be an absolute, like, perfect run. Like, getting all the boosts at the right amount of time, never hitting an, you know, thing. And that's to occasionally beat one of them in one track, because they know every little boost that does every little direction, and, like, every single little thing. Like, there's, and they do them all. And I'm not even going to call them exploits. A lot of them are built into the game, but also, like, you can do them in weird spots. I wish I had a better explanation. But, yeah. When it's the difference of most tracks, if someone isn't running perfect, if someone winning by, like, a considerable amount on a regular. And it would always be a rando who's going around, sees someone playing Mario Kart, like, hey, can I race with you? And then comes in, destroys for a series of tracks, and then leaves. Oh. Always fun. Alright. Went through here, going to the Returner's Cave. I should have just done this straight away. Grease Monks! I think later on they gave him some kind of, like, fairy-sounding name, like Unseelie or something like that. How has Mog not gotten his next magic yet? Like, am I just that close and I haven't been paying attention? Oh, he's already learned them both. I wasn't paying attention. Go me. So he's learned all of the 20s that I can get him. Except for Cure from... You know what? Fine. Seraphim. You're just learning Remedy. I guess I will let him finish Remedy and then I'll trade Mog over. Alright, let's go ride a raft. Returner's Hideout. And so I've got the 3 extra, whatchamahoots, Magicites, called the Zona and the Seraphim. Don't think there's any more I can get. I've gotten plenty of rages, plenty of lores. The riverboat cats dance? I thought it was going to have to be the Serpent's Road underwater. Go straight. Direction I only sometimes go. Ha-ha! Um... Boom, boom, boom. And, yep, Edgar learned red. And of course, I'm the rap, so I can't go into the menu. Fine. Murder, 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 murder. I mean, I'm still planning on playing this game after this point. With the whoever is lowest level is the one I'm going to use for the next area, unless there's a plot reason to use him. Like, Strago will be on the Fallen Continent, no matter what. And Shadow, of course, will too, because he's in your party, I believe, at that point. Probably Terra. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The island might be the one time I break that rule. Because I think Realm's my lowest level person. And she has zero reason to be on the floating continent. Zero. Zero reason. Unless you happen to like little girls. And I mean in a magic or girl kind of way, not in, you know. But what if I could leave her there? Oh. Oh. A man can dream. Just abandoning Rome. Letting her die as the continent crashes into the ground. Oh, the possible scream as she attempts to quickly sketch the rising ground at her. Oh, you gave me such a thing of beauty. Like, I'm just imagining her trying to furiously try to sketch something as her last piece of art. The island breaks apart around her, chunks of earth flying in different directions. Her hair being battered around, probably losing that ribbon to be found later by Strago. Because fuck Shadow. And the dog will probably find it. I don't know. Just her screams of terror. Ah, things that warm my heart. The mushrooms! Nom nom nom. Yes, the mushrooms. You had to bring that random one up. Glitches to replace her with a basic move. I'm not gonna do any glitches. That was discussed in episode 1 of what kind of tricks I'm gonna do, and pretty much it was arrived upon that people wanted to see effectively a pure run of the game. Hey, let's go visit an old crazy man. Ah! I don't remember how I reacted last time. I don't. I just got jump scared by a traveling merchant on what is considered the mascot of the franchise, a chocobo, coming charging out at me from the side. And I know he's here. I know he's the merchant. I just got worked. I can't believe I got jump scared. Oh my god. You come to fix the door? No, let's touch the oven. Ouch! Fuck you, merchant. Didn't get me that time. What have you, question mark? Let's buy 91 plumed hats. No. Yeah, I don't care about any of these items. I don't know, it's shadow stuff. Here, boom. Let's get 50. He's about to be in the party, I suppose. Yeah, boom, whatever. And max out my shirt game and meh, whatever, don't care. Bye, merchant. Yeah, I got jump scared by a 16-bit RPG random merchant. I got worked. Oh. Probably has it on. I do. Why do you have the green beret on? Bard's hat. Valid point, I suppose. Thank you. You are very excited about that AI image you made. Congratulations. You deserve it. It is entertaining. But, I actually would never lead an army of squirrels anywhere. If I had an army of squirrels, I would lead them straight up. Still has the highest HP. Yeah, Strago, he's a beast. Beast! See? Drago. Plus, he's level 32, I think. Yeah, he's higher level than everybody else. He's the blue mage. He's designed to get hit by enemy attacks. He may not do the most damage when he goes bonky bonk. Does that count as a desert? Can I get the desert here? I'm gonna see if those squares count as desert. Strago should have the highest HP. Strago's pimp. Will this give me a desert encounter? Come on. Alright. Desert encounter! How did I make Strago so OP? I'm not sure. Although I think it'd be funny if I put the thing out of... I don't know. Probably had equipped with a an Esper that upped his HP. Who ups HP? Siren. Although that's 10. 10 XP. Bismarck, maybe. No, Bismarck is strength. HP plus 10. Maybe I raised his stamina up. I don't know. Max power plus 2. Stamina plus 2. I don't know. Why am I using Realm? Because I said I would. She's gonna get used. I'm going to a point. She's a low-level character. Then I said, fine, I'll use Realm. How am I doing on my dances? Yep, I'm missing one dance. That tech dungeon dance? I did get Step Mine. Doma Castle. Snowman Jazz. Gotcha, thank you. Jazz! Don't make it weird. I said jazz. I didn't say Snowman Jizz. Alright? Jeez. Jazz, not jizz. And I'll make it weird if I want. I'm good at weird. I like weird. I live in weird. Or just areas around me become weird by my presence because I'm weird. Mogler and Shell. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out their espers at the end of the freaking... Yeah, you've got Zone Seek. You're supposed to be getting Seraphim, right? Yes. Which, yeah, you got Seraphim. I don't know, let's give you Shoat, because why not? I like Bio. Realm, you're still learning a freak, so I don't have to worry about you. Congrats. Zone Seek into Seraphim. Boom! Why was the snowman smiling? He saw the snowblower coming right down the street. Get blown. Stray cats. Here. I will dance the earth blues. I will sketch a cat. I will lure and destroy everything. Well, let's see how much my Step Mine does at this point. 57 MP, that's a lot. And Chainsaw. Stray nerds! Hey there, Ronald! Bam! 2,000. Decent damage. Don't remember what that does. Same amount as the chainsaw. 57 MP. Oof. You can't learn Snowman Jazz until World. You sure? I might not be able to. Drew likes snowman pizza. Alright, didn't know you were that freaky, Drew. I'm pretty freaky, but, I mean, I'd try a snowman pizza. I like a baked potato pizza, why not snowman pizza? Unless it's just like, hi, this is a pizza made entirely of peppers, and then I don't think I'd be real happy with it. Moogle, 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 running around as mom. Moogle, 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 he's gonna dance, I guess. Wind song. Blah. Mog has learned cure. Alright, that's the 20. I guess 10 is pretty good. Got any more 15s? Nope. 10 is the next best. Okay. Having a 3-wave snowman in the freezers. Hey, I was talking about pizza. Slight paraphrasing. You are a sad, strange little... I am not a squirrel. You have my pity. I'm not a squirrel! Marr. Wait, why are both Mog and Strago pasted? The overflow glitch? What, to get like 90? You know what, fine, Strago, you want to be a badass, you can wear the green beret, alright? Hey, you can guess Kira on the party now. Yay, okay, cool. I came here for something specific. Oh yeah, trying to figure out why... Okay, here's the running shoes. Why was Mog... Oh, I have them both with running shoes. That's why. Yeah, whatever. Hey, down to Snowman Pizza. I'm not sure I like water too much, because that's what the other part sounds like. No, they both have running shoes. I just forgot I equipped them both with running shoes. It's called me not paying attention to relics. Hey, Strago learned Bolt 2. He still has Poison to learn, right? Nope, already learned Poison. I'm in no hurry to put him on a Frit. Dispel he's gonna have to learn at some point. Might as well be that point. Already almost there with Regen. Like, I remembered equipping one of them with running shoes, not both. I mean, for those who weren't here... Oh, there goes the regen. You know what? All the way down to ×4 is pretty good. I'll let him finish out on this, on Seraphim. Seraphim's a good one to have. Alright. I went the wrong way. Talent. That's what that was. Drink from random springs in the forest, because that's an intelligent thing to do. Kill a bunch of enemies that are too weak for me to care about. They're gonna die. Yay, I'm gonna kill some enemies who are just in my way. They should have run away when they saw me because they are totally weak. Okay. Yeah, went the wrong way. Because I'm smart. That's worth a Phantom Forest slow clap. I know, my music is amazing, alright? I am not good at improvising songs. don't know what you should play. Abiotic Factor. Just got a new update with new equipment and a new DLC. Alright, come up through here. Mountain. Time to jump off a waterfall. Let's go! I've got wings, right? See? Wings. Wings. We'll be fine. And one hand he'll hold Strago, the other hand he'll hold, Edgar, and Realm, for some reason, survived. It's unfortunate. Pardon me. Alright. About to have some more water sports. I know what I said. Howdy, cowboy! Howdy, meow. Do that. Slow-mo, folks. Drew. Here. No, people probably just died. No, that's right. It's a percentage damager. Why am I having so many problems killing this thing? It's the proto-armor. It should not be... That's what I get for paying attention! Realm's dead. I should do that more often. Nobody tells Sealies who did this cliff jump with any hopeful expectations. Fair. I suppose I'll bring her back to life. Alright. You now have Cure 2. Less magic points, more healing. Alright. Time to go, yeah, more water sports. Squirrels in their water sports. For any who haven't noticed, by the way, I need to probably... It's me, leading an army of squirrels. That's as squirrely as I'm getting. Someone sends me amazing art, I will take it, even though that is definitely AI generated. Normally I don't display it, but it's really good. Look all the way to the top right of the screen. Well, not quite, because that's Jess's artwork, which is amazing as well. Polo? Okay, I can do some polo. Slip and slide. Slip and slide is my favorite. My favorite water sport. Whatever Strago can ever cast life on a round without instantly bitching about her whole damn generation. Kids these days getting killed by missiles. Back in my day, it took a, 2x4 strapped to a Gigas to kill me. 2x4 strapped to a Gigas. Where's my brain going there? Before you ended up in a wounded condition, you'd have a behemoth look at you with those bedroom eyes. Ugh. I'll show myself out, people. Alright, let's finish this so we can go end the world. Other than checking out to see if we can get the blizzard. Are there no attacks in the... Yay! Put it. And jump. Why not? Whee! Alright, everybody cram your heads into this one deep diving helmet. Or are we taking turns passing it back and forth? Don't tip it, or the oxygen will bubble out. Alright. Murder! Oh wait, that's right. I totally forgot. Berserk. On round. Alright, Realm. Go to town. I almost feel like I should equip her with, like, the Genji glove. But no, she's got The Atlas armband and the thingamajigger. Yeah, I don't remember which way I went last time. Let's go to the right. Why not? Right is probably the wrong direction. Alright, murder everything now. You know, my favorite Berserk spell animation is actually the one from Final Fantasy IV. It's this laser coming from above, hitting the person. It's like this multicolored rainbow. It's a really cool laser. I like the laser. I like that magic effect. It's a good magic effect. Woo. I'm in a cave. I was in a cave. And spinning around in circles. Sure, to the right. Follow the right wall. Mug in this helmet. I can't help but notice these breath smells suspiciously like snowman jazz. Alright. I see what you did there. Hey, Mog got life. Mog got a life! Because then she wouldn't get XP, and so she would be forever in my party, because she'd be the lowest level person. I hate Realm. She's gonna get utilized. You looked it up, and no, you can't get the jazz dance before the world of ruin. You wanna bet? I bet you can't. But, you know. Do I believe the sources that you had there? Yay! Done with water sports. Yeah, there's probably no encounters above Narsh that are snow encounters. Leave this town and never speak of that watery journey ever again. After the war until the world of run. Yeah, I figure. Well, and I guess. Alright. Eating refreshments? Yes! Now I believe I need to reform my party at the plot point? I mean, we'll find out. Because I've got Espers. Yeah, I think I have one more than I normally get, but I don't know if I always get Zone Seek beforehand. Because I had to be reminded he could have been gotten at the auction house this run. So I think I got all the Espers. We have all but one of the dances. Have... Oh, I mean, he's going to be with the party. We've got a surprisingly large number of lores, because I like blue mages, and I'm a weirdo like that. Items, tools. We have 6 of them. Got the chainsaw, drill, bioblaster, noise blaster, auto crust, and flash. That's all we can get here. I don't have the ability to fly forward. I have to use the freaking strafe key. You might as well unequip everybody. Don't do anything. I have change party members, yes. Cyan, his is level dependent. I have all the tools. Pretty sure I have all of the blitzes you can get at this point, but the only special one you can learn later is Bum Rush, and you can't get that yet. At least I don't think so. Seely's only has Runic. Terra only has Morph. Flock, I've got equipment that modifies his stealing. Strago's gonna be in the party. Realm, I don't care. Gao, we've got a bunch of rages, most of the dances. If I remember correctly, it's 3 people plus Shadow, or does Shadow not count as being a part of your member? I don't remember if Shadow joins you. 29. Am I going to save, or am I going to get the most iconic scene in Final Fantasy history? What do you mean if am I going to save? Okay, so just 3 or he doesn't join. They're both level 29. Edgar is also level 9. Seely's, Sabin, like everybody's level 29 except for Realm, who I don't care about. I am not bringing her to the freaking continent of Rome. I refuse. Or island of whatever. The stupid thing. Terra, 32. She's too high blocks. 30, 29, 29. Alright, who should my third party member be? Just out of curiosity. I should take Locke. Why should I take Locke? Is there actually something decent to steal there that I care about? That's fair. I know he joins me on the... That's why I'm only taking 3. Save Sid? Yes, I'm gonna save Sid. That was established before. I mean, I suppose I could save before I do it. If you guys really want to get that scene in. If people want to see the scene, I will happily show you the sad scene. Alright, good enough for me. I don't feel like spending all day picking a party member. Setzer! Optimum! Boom! Lock. At my weapon. Strago! Worth it for the extra HP. Who is he working on? It's nice too, so that's why Shiva shows up there. Float. Yeah, it looks like he was definitely working on Shoot. He really likes that green bird. He does. He really does. Luck. I don't remember what you were using. He does often use his hands for things. Zone C, because he's definitely been working on Rasp and Osmosis, so boom. Works for me. And you... Stray, why not? Kate safe. Alright. Here's my party. Oh, relics. You... Sprint shoes. Running shoes. Setzer. Every enemy has something cool to steal. The behemoth was running shoes. Brain Pan has earrings. Those are all things I have. I don't need a bunch of Genji gloves. Really, at most need 2 if that's I'm feeling really offensive. But I'll take it. You mentioned it in a positive, so yep, doing it. Hero ring and yeah, I don't feel like throwing money at my enemies. I'll need that money eventually. Screw it though. Let's have some fun with GP rain. You, on the other hand, you get all your thiefy items. Thief glove and sneak ring. Okay. You're using the Atma weapon. That's just entertaining. You could be stealing things by stabbing them with a lightsaber. Alright, cool. Alright. Save on 0, and find the floating continent. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3, oh, only 3 is allowed. Okay, so it makes it so you have to do that. Get Setzer. Strago. And lock. Arr! Enemies coming at me from all directions. Let's give them a bloody lip. Oh no. These enemies are going to be so hard to destroy. Still tincture. Still elixir. Ah, that's worth it. Elixir or blood for that matter. I mean, I'm sure their pilots do. Diffuser! It looks like it should be something you could blue magic. He steals better with the app. He might. He does. He also, when you use steel with him for it, though, he's kind of garbage. It does so much less damage. No, Atma weapon and green beret. That's not what I was trying to do. Esper. That's what I was trying to do. You've already maxed out. Okay, Shell. I think he's better. Oh no, it is. Yeah, Colin doesn't get it. Does anybody else have Shell? Carbuncle. And you can learn multiple other things instead of that. So, Carbuncle. Boom. You're still good on Stray. Yeah, and then Shoat is... Yeah, you're both beginners. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Shoat is surprisingly in. Okay. Yellow Snow Pizza. Error near. Strago, you have lots of magic. Boom. Charge! Airship is taking damage. We need to save the world! Because that's totally what we're doing right now. Capture from you. Attack that one. Stole elixir. That's... Okay, I might be farming some elixirs here more than I probably should. Good call on the log. I do enjoy having thieves in these games. Strago, stop counterattacking. Diffuser! That's gonna be 1 damage, and we have to heal afterwards. Yeah, dead. And some XP, some magic points, some inconsequential money. Ah! Charge! Airship, attack, go, win! For great victory, launch all zig! Still tincture. How dare you, cursed thing? Oh, wait. Oh, that's critical. I did dead. Chrono, use loop in the hair. Oh, wait, wrong game. There. Oh, must have been him learning break. Gotcha. I mean, I'll use a potion on the old man. Alright. Alright. Charge! Lock. Capture. Drago. Fight! Fight! I forgot to go buy some more ethers. Oh well. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other point where you can indeed leave the island. Chrono, psh, he gets whacked because he's weak. Oh, you're about to open up one of those inner arguments. Woof. Woof. Chrono, you mean wanna be Goku? I mean, that's just as bad. I'll use a Cure 2 from you as well. Boom, boom. Okay. Something curious approaches. That thing. That big old thing right there. It's curious, apparently. You had one Jorb! Wait, who had a Jorb? I don't have a Jorb. What are you talking about? We're about to get attacked by a giant pink monster floating in the sky. Cloud Strife or Terra Brantford. Who would win? Terra? F Cloud. F4 Cloud. Alright. Did I normal attack? I normal attack. Alright, that's fair. No elixir from this group. Every Tuesday right now, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI until I get done. We're about to destroy the world, though, so how much more game can be left? I mean, we're about to stop the world from getting destroyed. Giant pink monster! This is what the Republicans have warned you about for centuries. Oh, nope, if it's giant, purple, tentacled friend. Andrea! How's it going? I should just say Drea. This is our last battle, trust me! Lore. Let's hit him with a step mine for fun. I know it's expensive. Capture. And make it Golden Rain! Chink. Stole dried meat. Who would what? Pick up the tab? Offer to drive cross country? Who's doing what? I'm doing a whole lot of stuff. Yes, oh yeah, there you go, Drea. Well, I saw it, and then my brain went click. I'm doing okay. Ultros, I lose again! Well, today I brought a pal. He's about to sneeze at me. Chomp on! Fungar! Mr. Chomp on stack turret, but terribly powerful. Hit him off with more rain. Step mine! Platform offer go try anything! Fair. Pshink! Stole Dirk! Oh, my buddy Dirk. Lore. Pearlwind for fun. Show off our magical might. You've got nothing to capture anymore. Let's bio them. Bio's fun. Get all the things, kill all the things, and destroy the world. Don't forget about that. I don't know. You know what? Let's use Shoat on them. It's an instant death attack. It won't do jack diddly, but it's fun to use. Yeah, hits nothing. Oh, fire 2 on everybody. Why not? The squid, you don't like the fire. Squid doesn't like fire. His buddy does not seem to have a problem with fire. Ultros, better not irritate him. He gets hungry when he's irritated. My, really? Alright, burn Ultros to the ground. I don't know, let's throw more money at him because it's fun. How dare you use your tentacles on me? Whirlwind, for fun. You know what? Hold on. You've learned scan. Let's scan him. Gives you sniffles when irritated. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah, fair. Use a little bit of the sneezy sneeze. Can't probe target. You know, I just gained a lot of elixirs. Use an elixir on yourself. I want to see if I can have some fun. Magic, yeah, cure 2 on everybody, why not? Setzer, fight, chompon, choupon, chompon. I don't know what level he is. Let's see if he's divisible by 4. Not on my head. Aw, he's not on his head. He needed something to polish his teeth on. It's a little weird. Have you ever seen the movie? Yes, I have seen Advent Children. Chompon has a mouth on his butt. He does indeed have a mouth on his rear end. No! Stop sneezing! No! Rude. Whee! And now the real boss. Aqua Rake, this is fun. Hey, Rosalie! Long time no see. How's it going today? I did not see if he successfully robbed the other arm. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Diffuser. You know, just for that, y'all getting bioed, alright? You know what? It's worth fun. Let's just flare some people here too. Let's give it a try. Why not? You got the abilities, might as well use them. It's a wild Rosalie. It is indeed a wild Rosalie. Level 4 flare. Oh, are we getting some delayed frame rate there? I apologize. It hit one of them. I apologize for that. These enemies are protected from the suplex. The spec absorbs magic. Alright, well, let's kill the spec. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to rob it. Boom. Shink. Spec dead. How's it going, Rosalie? Why are you counting down? Why are you counting down? I don't like you counting down. Have a step mine. And a capture. Big, giant blue balls attack! Throw money at it! This is where you can get the tool... Oh. I don't know if I got it. You should have said something earlier. I could have focused on trying to steal it. Make sure that you're updated to the most recent time. Man, why is the frame rate not going at max? My controller just died, I think. Yep, my controller just died. Victory! Caused the controller to die! Okay. Strago learned Muddle. Got the Sarina ring. Blank. Say hi to the house. Drea says hi! Hi, wozo-wee! Another hi to the lovely cowboy. Meow. God! I almost... You know what? To be fair, I almost said the whole thing. Meowdy, Rosalie, you fine Irish lass. Alright, you guys get it today? Alright. Yeah, let's go get our ninja. Down with the Empire! Sorry. Down with the Empire. Once I outlived my usefulness, they tried to off me. We thought you were a goner. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Forget about me. We can't just leave you. But, Edgelord! 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 Shadow, the ninja. Alright. Looks like good enough equipment for him there. Let's rethink our relics. Don't really need that. And I also don't want him with the coin toss anymore. I don't want to give him no money. I like the other effects. I'll give you ribbon, so I've got somebody that's protected. Sadly, and hell, aka work. Rosalie, I wish I could come there and buy you a drink at your own work. Although I don't know if you get in trouble for that. Let's make him a bit of a tank. Zephyr Cape. And ribbon. Survivability. Keeping you the way you are. Strago, sprint shoes and running shoes. I could turn him into a magical tank. No, I'm going to keep Strago the way he is. Shadow, I'm going to give... You know what, let's give him the Gentle Glove and the... Wait, he can attack... He can attack... Oh, of course, he can equip the Memento Ring. Because it has to deal with him and his backstory, and the girl and her backstory. Let's thematically equip him with the Memento Ring. Better on him than it is on her. Alright. Shadow, we thought you were Gunner, Strago. So did Realm. Cough. Are you saying I should have had Realm in the party? Someone had suggested that earlier. I could have had her in the party. I would have hated my life. Even though I did say there's no way in hell I'm taking her to the island. I just don't like her! Rosalie, that's ew. Oh, being at work, yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, should I care to equip him with magic? Stop sneezing at me, you stupid dragon. Kidnapped until 2 a.m. He's the only evasion equipment that works due to a bug. Interesting. Oh, just a deadbeat dad joke. Oh, wow. People are... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Excuse me? Ahem. You know what? That's what I get for paying attention. That thing just kicked my butt. Because I wasn't paying any attention. I was like, what's going on with the chat? Get wrecked. I did indeed get wrecked. Hey, I've got this. So I did use the Zephyr Cape. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Did not expect the dragon to kick my butt. Shadow for 4,000. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Just listen. Wiry dragons. Alright. Okay, fight. Slot for fun. Nothing. And then we'll do some capturing and see what we can catch out of these guys. Little bits of healing for everybody. For the bunny mage. Mugu Mugu? More attention to Realm her entire life. You paid in that one fight. Yes. Yes. You know what? I can't even. I will accept that and deserve it. That was a special moment I had. All right. Not gonna lie. Oh, dragon boots from these things. You know what? How good a feeling does this do? It does a lot of good healing. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'll have a drink for you, Rosal. I'd love to have a drink. You know what? I did something bad. That was... I was being a special monkey, alright? I fully acknowledge this. I spent the last several hours just doing belt grinding. Cyclonic! Something else that looks like it should be a blue mage ability. Just saying. They did not give Strago enough blue mage abilities. You know what? We're by a save point. After that display, save. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw some shurikens at you. Lore. Let's hit it with the step mine. Capture. Fight. Oh. Stole potion. Not worth it. And you're sneezing somebody away. Discord. It missed. Of course it missed. Okay, there's a dead dragon. Strago gained a level. Strago learned Imp! That should be the last. Oh, one more. There's Float. Alright, what else do you got to go? You got a lot of fire to go. Yeah, you got a lot of fire to go. But you also have some Shiva to go. You know what? I'm gonna switch you out to Shiva just so you can learn the ice magics. And yes! Got me healing battery. And you're still working on Show, that's fine. I finally remembered to put an Esper on it. Same, I'll have a bit of the Irish whiskey for the good last. I have some Faygo Dreamin', which is orange creamsicle soda. I done already drunk all my alcohol. Alright. Using a tent. Because where's the best place to take a nap? On the giant floating continent. Yum. It is. I mean, I also just have a love for Faygo, so that's part of it, but yeah. Alright. Charge! Yeah, here's enemies that I want to see. I mean, not because I actually want to see them, but because they are the start of the things that give me... Saint took a slub of Jameson. I approve. I always approve of Jameson, though. Slot machines! Yeah, looks like an army of Chocobos is happening. Choco Bob! Life Shaver. No, nothing. I think we need to queue up the healing. Jameson. I do love me some Jameson. It's more fun than my buddy Jim Beam. He doesn't like something what I did the night before. I do love the music for this area. Ninjas! Doing a pincer attack. They're trying to get at me from both sides, boys. They're successfully getting me from both sides, boys. You're not gonna last long. And murder. Final Fantasy 25. No, 3/6. I'll accept 36. Oh, you used an invisibility on you. Hold on. That means it's time to use... break might not work. I made him appear. Think you're tough, ninja? I can do this all day. Diddy. Gonna save the world? Nah, just have a nap instead. Word. Shadow now has cure. Received Murasama. Oh, that's a... See, this is why I was gonna bring Cyan. Alright? I was totally ready to bring Cyan. Oh, fight. Supposed to fight that one. Capture that one. Slots! We like playing with the sluts in this country. I mean, slots in this country. Mugu Mugu. Yeah, Dragon Boots really aren't worth it. Neither are the Genji Gloves, to be honest. But... it's just blue all the time. Dabu dee dabu da. You know what? It's in the name, mother trucker. He is Cyan. He is the blue. Sluts can be fun too. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can. Nothing wrong with sluts. I'm just, you know. You don't play sluts. That just sounds like, that's just rude. Just be honest. Oh yeah. If the chocobos are non-flightless birds, they can't hit the dragons. You know what? That makes some logical sense for once, game. I accept your logical reasoning this once. I've taken fair amount of damage for a win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the easiest way to do this is to break Sabin and just fire dance over and over again, and it pretty much mauls everything. Nothing to steal, but let's try. And all kinds of stuff just happened. Sabin is best. For this section, I'm not going to argue that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep you with that. What did I... oh, spells. Derp. Joked. Yes, learned Doom. Yes, is being... my connection is being wonky. Why is my connection being wonky? Like, I've dropped 0 frames, yet it's still saying occasionally it's getting dropped. But apparently... my frame rate's all over the place. Weird. So now, of course, carbon blue. Let's use Rama for now and get you poison. Okay. Oh, I need to bring this back up. Because that's how I've been paying attention to you guys. Sabin is the Final Fantasy version of He-Man! What does a man do with half a mountain? Anything he wants. Yay! Slip and slide. Demonic Island version. Fortunately, the island doesn't just crush you upon entering it. Gotta get these lot drink. I want a drink! Can I have a drink, Rosalie? Hit them all with stones, because it's fun. Get the dragon stoned, man. Are you Kane for He-Man? Basically split personality with aversion to wearing pants. Ooh. What do you want? Whatever you want to get me. But probably just a whiskey. Would be nice. Just neat. Cyclonic! On themselves. I forgot how much I loved using stone here. Alright. Anywho. I don't think it works against the regular dragons, just those punky little dragons. Shadow has learned more curative magic. Good on him. Let's... item. Monster in a bus! Oh dear god, we're about to fight. Gigantos. You know what? Let's start with... well, fight. Let's see if he does anything else in the fight. He has a counterattack. It does a fair amount of damage off of that. And he did a throat jab. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if I can hit him with the Discord. We gotta try to rob him. And you... Shadow's down. Holy carp. Take your bartender, it's their decision, not as funny as you might think. No, I know some of them would do me good. Water or some beer, we haven't sold in months. I love you, Sin. You make me go. Yay, I do good. Doesn't happen very often, but I did the good. Hey, I think I have the stamp. This. Oh, God, sexy. All right. Wait, did somebody already... okay, hold on. Okay, he's using Phoenix down. Phoenix, I can use Lore. Whirlwind. I want big titty goth girls. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, I could be that guy and be like, I'll take a side of Rosalie. Did that just make it weird? I told you I'm good at making it weird. Oh, I've already robbed him. Gigantos, you are a pussy. Now that your level's been halved. What is your level? Can I have fun with your level? Let's give you a scan. I have not learned scan. Alright. He's still doing a lot of damage, though. Rose lived the wink. How about enough rum until you think you're talking to... The BTGG illusion! Sets are gained a level, got hardened. You're mine. Nah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy some more potions soon. I forgot to buy ethers. I forgot to buy potions. What does the hardened do? Hardened. Doesn't even have anything else there. Just hardened. It is a dagger. Okay. It apparently thinks it's better than the blossom, so let's go for it. Whoa. Wiry dragon. Okay, lower back to throwing stones at dragons, because it's fun. Even the game is catching on to Drew's kinkiness. It's hard, but there's a lot of kinky there. Oh, damn, they destroy themselves. Holy crap. Oh. A lot of... Oh, it must be a damage dependent on health. Makes sense. Yay! Mugu Mugu! Another Cyclonic. Doesn't count as physical damage, so... Yeah, they're just destroying themselves. Oh, rocks. So much fun. Oh, I got the airship bombing raid! Fair. And Carbuncle is Warp, Safe, and Shell are its final form abilities. As somebody else doing, you're using Shiva to get Ice 2. That's fine. We're using Seraphim for more healing. You almost have Remedy. And Rama... Yeah, so you can get Poison. The second I get Poison, I'm moving to Meduin. Because it's time for him to finally get the 2s. Not gonna lie, I could deal with other things faster. Now I might check. Probably times 5 being first, but still. I am actually gonna go this way. Can I go on jump back on the airship at the beginning, or do I have to find one of the midway points that lets me do that? Capture. Lore. Let's cast Glass House Attack. I would give that answer, but, you know, I don't want to mess with Sir Pint at all. Man, I did not get many of them stoned this time. How is Carbuncle like a psychiatrist? Because it makes everyone reflect. Oh, that's painful. I mean, that's not Quinn level, but that's painful. Shadow, why are you always at the edge of death? Why do you take so much damage? Oh, maybe because I got him with the Genji Glove. I should probably have him equipped with something else. Well, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. Oi! You know what I need to do? Okay. First time ever. Hopefully Shadow doesn't get a level this fight. I'm here all night! Tip your servers! Of course, he learned a level. Okay, well, you know what? Fine is fine. He knows it. Big kitties. Not much you can do about it. It was the, is that enough? Or does that count as the, yeah, the rest of the whole thing? Ordering from Quinn, one of the... I was trying to be clever! Never good at it. Okay. Did he get anything? He got nothing. Seraphim. He needs stamina up. So we're gonna stick with... Hey, you get to learn Golem's abilities! Although he's probably gonna be close to not be done by the time it's left. But you know what? Whatever. Don't care. Still equipping him. And I'm going back to the airship if I can. Just let me. Yay! A behemoth! Now, they really, really, really don't like Setzer today. Okay. He has been vetted. We definitely want to then slow him. Have to get a Smithwick's. What is a Smithwick's? Super autocorrect. Titties, not kitties. I like big kitties. I like big kitties that I cannot lie. You other of us can't die. I got nothing. Alright, we gotta kill off these things real quick. quick. I'm spending too much time playing with the behemoth. Scolded for accepting the wrong spelling, so here, you happy now? Big kitties! I like big kitties. I don't know what you're talking about. Mugu Mugu? Quinn jokes are awesome. That is a matter of opinion, sir. Alright, let's see how bad the takedown is now that I've had this level. It's not bad. I am going to scan the mother trucker, though. And then I need to use... Do you not have scan either? Alright. Use all my last ethers on yourself. Big fan of... Tiggle Bitties! Do you have scan? Mother trucker, why does nobody have scan? Scan, finally. Behemoths are vulnerable to incident. They probably are. I'm in no hurry. I'm just having fun with it. $14. That is not divisible by 4 or 5. Weak against ice. Ice! You have no ice. You have no ice. Yeah, behemoths aren't that tough. I was just having fun with it. Alright, everybody. We need to go to shopping. I don't know if this is a place where I can or not. Brain pans. These are another ones I'm looking for. Okay, cool, cool. I'm specifically looking for you, mother truckers. Be right back. Sending you something to watch later, Sin. I think you'll like it. I keep singing it. Fair. Great. He's confused. Yeah, you're gonna do too much damage if you do it. Try to rob that. Smithwick's an Irish red ale style beer. Okay. You attack Strago. Apparently the kiss doesn't do what I thought it did. It has them stopped. I suppose that's fine. Okay, kill this one. Singing it in your head, zombie, zombie. It's rather delicious. I will have to give it a try. Alright, buddy. I need you to do it. I know what you do. You do 1,000 needles. Is there anything I have to do special to get you to do it? Here, I'm going to hit you with Fire 1. Oh, I didn't want you to rob him. Let's hit you with Fire 1. No, just fire, but... Yeah, hit him with a little fire. See if he does the encounter to magic we used on him. No, it killed it. Yeah, I don't see the airship anywhere here. I can't jump off here. Well, use another tent while I'm here. Fun fact, it's made here in Kilkenny. I need to go there. For many reasons. I need to see castles. I need to see Rosalie. Rosalie and I need to fight after a hug. You know, but she's supposed to go over here first. Alright, back to the mountain. Find the middle ground. Now we can go to the shop. Capture, fight. I guess I'll hit you guys with some rocks because it's fun. Kill all the things. I am murdering everything. Top man. I mean, Sir Pint. There's a reason why I call him Sir Pint. Plus, I mean, he works at a, you know, bar, so same there with you, I'm sure. Well, at least used to. I don't know if he does anymore. I assume he does. Bartending be doth his thing. Why are you killing Kenny, you bastard? Stole a cherub down. Kill brain pounds, MP absorb. Interesting. Seriously? It is still your thing. Well, I figured it was your thing still. Alright, I'm gonna have to try that out. That seems neat. Alright, I'm gonna do something I don't do very. Status on Shadow. 5,992. He's probably got a little bit before he has to change, but I'll probably keep that equipped with him, learn the ability, and then just have to watch it for his next level. His Shadow is surprisingly weak and spindly. MP damage and absorption? Seriously? Throw a... I don't know, I got a bunch of swords. Throw a mithril pike at it. That sounds like fun. Discord the dragon. Rob the dragon. Gamble. If I'm lucky, it'll hit. It might miss. It missed. Oh well. Stole potion. Yeah, you're not worth it for the potion. 7 flush. Lower. Hit it with a rock. 5 sensor. Doesn't have anything. No, just out of habit doing that. Boo-boo. Alright. Thing up there, thing up here. Looking for a place to return to the airship. Get this dragon some allergy pills. Yeah, I know, man, alright? Okay, you. Capture from you. You slots because it's fun. Okay, magic. I will use Rasp. That does magic point damage, right? Can be killed by MP Absorb too. Okay. Oh, Atma Weapon, the boss. There. Especially Gably, did sneeze on before. Slots for fun. I'm really hoping one of these guys would use the frickin' 1,000 needles. Not smirking at people. I don't know what level you are. Level 4 flare for fun. So many things are not divisible by 4. Fight. Nah, killed it. Come on. I swear these are the ones that do the 1,000 needles. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try to use magic damage to do it. To get them to do their thing. Yeah, you're definitely not doing it. Scan it just to make sure. How many hit points do you have left? Do I gotta cure you before I hit you with some magic? Let us find out. This time, not on Dragon Ball Z. 25, you're divisible by 5. Well, I know how I'm gonna decide to kill you. Carrot, and then hit it with ice for fun. They're apparently undead critters. Good to know. If you go the MP route of Atma, it will never leave its first phase and use the deadly attacks. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. What's the fun in that? That's a very ungentle. Rubikid would be dismayed by not wanting to fight something at its maximum ability. bunch of brain pans. Okay, this time, I can use magic. Just hit it with one single bolt on everybody. I still want to rob you, so I'm still going to try to rob you. Defend. Defend. To later, you can defeat all enemies with rasp and drain all their MP. I don't know, that sounds boring. Nice sending you right, it says first time tasting it. Okay. So you've never had it before now. Interesting. It's boring. Use that strategy. If you can't almost get nuked. I mean, there's points to occasionally getting wowed by, like, the HP glitch, or the curing glitch in Mystic Quest. Blowfish! Wait, is it called Blowfish in this now? Wait. Learned Blowfish. I feel a little dirty, but I now have the spell. Blowfish. Yeah. Alright, where are we on magic? Grandma, you've done that, you're on bolt 2. Shiva's that, Ifrit is that. Let's get that fire 2 going. Then we'll get to Madeline. For this game, so I learn everything myself. There. Dirty old man. I am a dirty old man. Although I'm not old. Game Boy, it's the classic ability. I just forgot, like, Step Mine. I was thinking it was Traveler, because again, the most recent time I've done it. It's just, it's different, because, you know, translation and companies having less effect on how people decide to translate things. Okay, now I don't care about the great brain pans, so they can die, like, right away for all I care. Alright. Blowfish. And think before we were complaining about Mog's breath before. Crowd. I could care less about the Life Shaver attack. You guys, give me thine magic. Actually, I don't know if any of these guys give me muddle. It's the big one that I was screwed up on. So I left before I could do that. I mean, I could go get the muddle now if you guys really wanted to wait that long, but I want these guys to do their abilities. One of them does one thing, I swear to God. Now we're just waiting. Enmity? Okay, they're just gonna do their things against each other. That's fine. Silencer. It is SNES version where he's called me treasure hunter. I'll rip your lungs out. It's very nice TBA. Like, it made me cringe. Yeah. Rip your lungs out. You can't handle an oven. We're not giving you magic. I could use an oven. I'm great at using oven. Just sometimes fires happen. And ovens are designed to warm things up, so apparently I'm doing it right. Come on, guys. I know one of you has a level something attack. If I see it, we can move on. Lovely, innocent Yoda. Close enough. You know, let's hit that guy with a rock. If he dies, he dies. Why not? Until it explodes. Explosions are fun! The apocalypse, the apocalypse. See? This is why I'm waiting. Give me my muddle. Oh, wait. No one's got a black belt. Trying to be patient. Waiting for these enemies to... They're out of MP now? Alright, you know, fine. Murder them all. Bleh. 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 Another half an hour and then you're free! Free falling. Did Shadow gain that level yet? No, he's getting close. Oh, 3,000. Alright, I will equip him with this for now and just try to watch the levels. Blair. Somebody muted the damn thing and moved into the next. Fair. Fair. No, that is fair. I should have watched out for that. Okay, so let's start with throwing that at him, and we'll do some slots. And then we will rob the head. And we'll beat the snot out of the other head. Yay! And I made Rosalie, not you, Drew. Wait, what? What about me? What, yay to Rosalie, not yay to me? Oh, well, thanks. Thanks a lot, buddy. See if I ever do anything nice for you ever. I heard California doesn't count as America from Yoda. It is a part of America. God damn it! Why did you switch your attack to the... You know what? Don't care. Kill that. And now we wait for the muddle. Don't know if there's any other abilities, but I know I could get the muddle I missed. I got Flare and Doom. And now Blowfish. I'm gonna look and see what lores I could learn up here on the island and see if I'm missing any. Setzer. Oh my god. It's because he had set to attack it before he got stopped. Okay. Shank. Good steal. Death. Great. And now because he stopped, he's going to be sitting there. Oh, did you just use the goddamn muddle? I have someone who's a multiple of 3. Just do it. You would be screwing me over. Lacos is dead. At least I think so. Okay, it's not. Oh, it has level 5 Doom? Well, someone's dead. Oh, it only hits one person? Okay. Oh, Shadow has a memento on. He can't get killed by the insta-deaths. Touche, game. No, for a squirrel, I'm rocking the game. Well, I'm not a squirrel, so that's fine. So that just invalidates the rest of your statement. How long will my patience hold out? Canadians! They can be fun. There. Now, I need some pain relief because my head is starting to kill me. Hopefully not a migraine starting. Found that unlikely though. I just had one not too terribly long ago. Not a squirrel. Have you seen David's art though? If you look directly above me on the left-hand side for you, David did me a picture of me leading an army of squirrels. I don't know what we're fighting, but we're fighting something. Crazy ass fighting strategy has level-based spells. Choose to hit the most silent assassin into the gag order instead. Touche. Oh, correct. Dr. Doom loses to Squirrel Girl. Stop getting migraines. Oh, poutine. Alright, I give up. I can only be patient for so long. Alright, how close are we to leveling? I hate having to watch people level. It takes so long, and you gotta keep, like, checking, and... Wiry dragons. Get stoned, please. Uh-oh. That's a message from someone I don't recognize. Ah. We'll be checking that later, dear. Ketchup chicks are so yummy. I like all dressed, personally. And yes, some more Shadow's about to die. And did die. This is why we're trying to get his stamina up. He can't quite last, the night. Him being a... Why did they all... They were pretty much only attacking him, too. That's hilarious. I also wish I could just look into my very first playthrough when I didn't pay attention to level bonuses. Just some really funky stats towards the end of the game. I mean, it doesn't get that bad. But then again, I have never once in one of my playthroughs decided to spend time giving them the stat bonuses. I just equip them with whatever. And at a certain point, when everybody's learned all the magic, I'll just be like, Sabin, you get this big strength bonus. Or, something like that. Like, why not? About as close as I get. Pretty sure my first playthrough, I just never equipped them with Espers again once they got maxes. I didn't even realize the stat benefits. Capture... I don't know. I'll throw a Regal Cutlass at you. Why not? Lore. Get stoned. And, yeah. Hit him. Yeah, well, use the... Mugu. Too late, it's out of there. What's out of where? Okay, friends, bring them down. I was having the first time I tried them. Quick trip SML. Nice. Fair. Of course, you had to invisibly yourself. To the bio. Wow. Oh, wow, that heals them. Ninjas. suppose that's fair. Man, it's not my week for the shower, alright? Alright. How close is Shadow to leveling? 537. That's close enough for me. You need Gollum. You need a little bit of Gollum in your life there, sir. Everybody else went back to not caring what they're doing. Yeah, no, I'm not waiting for him to get drained right now. That can be a white whale for a different time. Now we do... Do it. Cool. We have the best version of Cheetos that just, well, they're called Cheesies, and they're delicious. I don't know about that. He's like, can I get you? And they said you. Well, hey, I said that too, thank you very much. Thanks for clarifying. Who clarified what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm now just completely lost into the flurry of chaos of this game. Now we go all the way up here. Yay! I don't remember which way to go. Don't tease me. Fair. I understand what's going on now. I don't know. You know what? No, just fight. Kill off the damn things. Fight. Fight that one. And fight that one. I mean, Drea and Zenny Spent, they're almost Canadian with where they're at. Right? Isn't that how that works? Alright. Defend. 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 And patience for a bit. I would if tariffs didn't exist. Yeah, let's not get to tariffs, yo. Oh. You're the real spinny. I thought you were the real runny. Come on, muddle me. Muddle. That's all I ask. Muddle me, please. Throw some southward like really hard. Oh, nice. You don't think those guys? Hey, I got told they do. You know what? I'm gonna find out. Since I'm not doing anything else right now anyway. Oh. Damn it. There. I know. Fantasy 6 lore. Wrong kind of lore game. There. Let's do it with 3. Less confusion. Wrong 3. Wrong 3. Okay. So apparently, in the world of balance, according to this, I should be able to learn Aqua Rake, Stone, Revenge, Exploder, Whirlwind, Condemned, whatever that means. Pep Up, I don't have Condemned. Pep Up, Step Mine, got the Discord. Level 3 Metal, which I should be able to get Roulette. So I'm missing Condemned, Level 3 Metal, and Roulette. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Scout your party and play one. Strigo, have Gal perform the Zamboni. Condemned. Pep Up. Rages. See, that's not helping me. Whatever this guy is. Not helping. Is my party almost dead? No. I quit. I'm just gonna play to play. He does the Doom. One of them does the freaking Muddle. That's my big concern. There's Flare. Alright. Maple Cookie. Okay. Sin, are you Facebook friends with Quinn? If so, send him the video I sent you. I might consider doing that. And yes, I am friends with him on Facebook. It's my goddamn accent. It's a blessing and a curse. Maple Cookies, Maple Cream Center. To die for. That might be a little too mapley for me. Shaped like maple leaves. Drea. Jesus, Maple Christ, Quinny. This guy is just different spelling in the guide. Quinn is tempting me. Too bad I can't work for my company from Canada. I'd move there in a heartbeat. Go ahead, Yoda. Don't be shy. Give it a try. He can do Confused Muddle 3. That guy is to take damage to do the level 3 Muddle, I think. We'll figure it out. So he can do it. Eat when hungry. Everybody eat some dried meat. Shove it down your throat. Stick it in your mouth and suck it. Alright, so he went up with the gauntlet. So, now I can change out Shadow's Siren, sure, why not? I really don't care what magic he's learning. When I get a chance, I will send him that video. Maybe if he takes damage, maybe. I'd recommend either going to BC, by far favorite province, or the East Coast. But notice how Quinn doesn't suggest where he lives. And boom. Oh yeah, how's everybody else doing? I have not been paying any attention to anything here. I'm just fail-saucing the life, right? Yeah, he's had Carbuncle mastered for I don't know how long. Yeah, you can use some life to everybody. Shiva, you've probably been done for a long time, yeah. I am all of the attention paying. He also needs Dispel. Well, we'll get Dispel. Like, you've been paying attention to like 2 people with their level, like that's it. I don't know if Brain Dead does Condemned. If it does, someone give me a hint on how to do it. I will be trying to hit the Brain Band thing. Hey, it's where I can jump off to get the airship, I think. Behemoth and Misfits. Back guard. Bunny! I forgot to use capture. Alberta's Saskatchewan and Manitoba cannot be ignored. The only thing Alberta was seeing is the Rockies and the lakes in BAMF! Alberta has a place named Badass Motherfucker. Outstanding. Take down, take down, take down. I should have hit him with the freaking whatchamacallit. Couldn't steal. Holy crap, that's a fair amount of damage there. Yeah, and dead. No dual you can learn here is Blowfish Muddle, level 4 Flare, and level 5 Death. Well, where do I get Condemned? Because I'm missing that. And Roulette. And he's working on Ice 2, which is faster with Shiva, so back to Shiva. He got his bolt, now he's going to get his thing, so yeah. Yeah, those are going to be as fast as you're going to get either of those. You're working on Unicorn for the spell, and yeah, you've got Siren for now. Status. About 2,000 in. Got a long way to go, Shadow. Long way to go. Well, just because you can learn them in the World of Ruin, I mean, if it's something I would have a chance of learning here easily, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Wait a second. Did I just go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I'm done. I'm on number 2, and I am special. Special. Alright. Fight. Capture. Slot machines! Throw. I'm supposed to actually use the freaking shurikens. Do it on the big old kitty. Pardon me. Hey, just because you can learn something somewhere definitively doesn't mean you can't learn it somewhere else. I used to jump onto the ship and get them from the belt after a leap and learn. I remember I used Rage to get the freaking roulette to go, but I wasn't able to. He didn't learn it, and I don't remember what Condemned is. Although it sounds like it's a countdown to die. I mean, logically. Shadow has learned sleep. Dirt Man can roll over deck is 90% flat and boring. It's the Rockies area. See, that's why you're supposed to go, but you're there, Quinn. I've been burning through the magic. Yeah, going up here. The 60-second countdown. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm still gonna hit everybody with a rock. No. Item. Morning Star. 33% chance of getting that to work. I know if I hit him, what I'm gonna do. Hey, buddy. Get healed. Hopefully he won't take damage from this. Zombie dragon from sealed cave. Yeah, I can't get back to that. Oh, wait, I can get it on the belt. Okay. Alright, Strago. It's your time to fly. Beat that crop and lift a little alive. Ooh, let's get that model. Unless it turns out it's one of those things where he has to literally take the damage from it. In which case, I've got a backup. I'm either getting incredibly unlucky or it has to literally take damage. So, Heal Rod. Change with... probably a dagger. Mithril Knife. Go, Setzer. Get it. 60 seconds. Yeah, well, lures are expensive as all sin. They really are in this game. Chink. Level 3 model! Kill it! The Nephil Pass used the Nella Pass. I'm gonna have to see if I remember what the heck that is. Where I'm from, there's a lot of old buildings. That's it. I mean, that happens to be a lot of Ireland, and also a lot of the draw of why people are like, oh my god, I want to go to Ireland. It's got beautiful fields and old buildings. And people who really like to identify themselves directly as being Irish, despite the fact that they're Irish American. But yeah. There on the exit from the... Exit from the continent? On the exit from the continent. I might be missing some context to what the exit means in relation to, like, the flying continent, as in a jump down spot, maybe. After the scene with Kefka. Okay. Holy shit, I have never been excited to see level 3 metal before, no matter how much time I spent in this game. There's always something new! Fair. Okay. Now that I'm done with all that, yeah. So what am I doing? Going over here. What's across here? This is just goes back, right? Capture. Murder. Murder. Neuter. That's all that is. We are neutering the behemoth because he ain't an issue if you just... Why are you attacking the behemoth instead of the other misfit when it's in front? Setzer, you flippin' moron. Takedown. Also uses roulette. Vanilla. And it's when I'm trying to run away. Like, and the timer's going down. I think I can make that happen. Invisible Edge and Shadow's Edge. You can just buy a zillion of each. What about Invisible Edges and Shadow Edges? What am I doing? I'm going back this way. Coming up here. Yep. Let's go, thank God. Soon we'll be home eating your curry, cheese, and chips. Oh, see, I'm hungry now. To be fair, the only thing I've eaten was a Rice Krispie treat that I got at the voting booth. So that could be a reason why. I'm starving, and I just thought about it. Hindsight, thou doth be 2020. Alright, get everybody stoned! Because it's fun. Blowfish! Blomp! Nice. Stop yourself. Nice. I approve. Oh, I still have the Dirk equipped. I should probably fix that shortly. Dead. Not dead. Back guard. I have a lot of guards from back. Nobody's getting the plug up there. Invisible Mama Shadow can't be physically attacked and remains invisible from realm. So standard procedure in that regard. Shadow Edge is like the blink spell, but I'm not sure it works with the evade bug. Sounds very complicated. They still approve. You know, I think I'm about to be old school here for a moment. At least with Strago. Shadow on the other hand, how are we doing with Siren? You're maxed out. How are you on leveling? 3,000. So yeah, time to equip somebody else. I mean, haste is a good thing for ninja, right? Shiva. We've learned everything from Shiva. Good. Oop, backing up. Yeah, you're not getting anything out of that. You get to learn bio. Sure, you get offensive magic there somewhere. Instead of Shiva, you're getting Carbuncle. You did a lot from Carbuncle. Good. I have like 1,000 pictures of BC I never shared to explain why I would recommend going there. Fair. It's a mistake in not seeing the autocorrect. They may call him Invisible Mama Shadow forever now. Invisible Mama Shadow. Yeah, no, I saw that. It was like, I feel like this might be some advanced, you know, like statement on how bad of a dad he is. But I decided not to go there. Okay, well, HP 10, in case I missed the level, HP 10 is fine. 10 does not feel like a lot. It's still 10 more than I would have had before. So that is definitely not where I can jump down to the airship. Go back here, go back here, go back to here. Then I should go over here. Is huge. It would take over 24 hours to go from north to the south of it. Well, a lot of places in Canada are absolutely ridiculously big. I think they're jealous of Texans. And I felt dirty saying that because of how much I hate Texas. But still. Couldn't steal. Yeah, brain pans, they be dead. There. Game it. Strago, equip, weapon. Strago, equip, weapon. I mean, he's doing really good with that mithril knife. And the green beret! God damn it. You know, fine. You may have the green beret. You've got the green beret on purpose, and that's fine. Let's pretend there's just a lot of envy for Texas. Yeah, there should be 0. Strago is definitely broken. The 2,000. It's hilarious. Province is huge. The only province that isn't bigger than Texas is Prince Edward Island, I think. Could be. Has all them cowboys. No. Texas has a lot of people who like to call themselves cowboys, and very few people who actually are cowboys. I may not be a big fan of the states that actually still have real cowboys, but it's not Texas. Like, there's a couple places, but not most of Texas. I don't think I ship on my X's there. There. Oh, Locke, go on a robbing fest. Robbing fest? Yeah, beat the crap out of him. You also beat the crap out of him. You play slots. That? Nothing. Oh, that was a wee. Nice win. The only Cowboys are the football team. City down every year. Ooh. Fine. There's plenty of Cowboys that are actual Cowboys here in America. Very few of them are actually in Texas. I mean, I would argue there's probably a valid Cowboys joke. I guess. And Austin's nice, from what I hear. Wait a second. Did I not have it? I may not have had it till then, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go. I mean, I feel happy with the amount of lures that I have. I could have sworn that I got it. You make good jokes sometimes, Quinn. Just, they're not universally good. Let's put it that way. Love you, Quinn. The Dallas Cowboys are weenies trying to claim to be America's team. Ah! Yeah. Can I cast anything? I can't. I totally forgot to I was going to start draining with him. So he gets to use a tincture. So dumb. Setzer should have enough to start doing that. If he has it. Yes. Osmosis. So here was the actual plan. Coming here, doing things, and just osmosising the crap out of things till they're out of magic. Wow! That dragon had a lot of MP that I just annihilated. Bye, Shadow. Does it have any left? Oh, wow! Okay. Yeah, let's fire the dragon to death. That sounds like fun. Everybody's bio! Disease. Shadow disappeared. Invisible Mama Shadow engaged. Yeah. A lot of MP on this freaking thing. Yep, he's maxed out on Seraphim. What would be useful for him to have? Dispel. I keep not giving people Dispel. Like, I was like, nobody uses Unicorn. Let's get him stopped. Could imitate a guy from Robin Hood Men in Tights. That's nice. I don't know American football terms. It's teams. It's okay. That's one of the ones that's known by a lot of people because there's a lot of marketing. Robin, you lost your arms, but you've grown a nice set of boobs. Boobs. Man, I am totally... My brain is entirely on boobs now. I blame Sir Pint and Drea. And Quinn. Nobody does except Americans who have nothing else to do. Yeah, there are people who do enjoy football. And that's okay. I generally don't pay attention to most sports ball in general, but... Yay! Much less damage from the behemoth. Tank. Couldn't steal. Take down. Not that much damage. The overground pussy wumpus. Dead behemoth. Sensor gained a level. That's cool. Shadow should be getting close. Close enough that Esper... Somebody else is calling equipped. Block, right? Yeah, block. Block, equip. Phantom. And then you equip, go. Shadow definitely needs more def still. I hate all sports, to be honest. The sports ball! Play them, then watch them. Fair. Hey now, I own part of one of the football teams. Part of one of the football team. Which one do you own part of? I am now very curious. Oh, it's a lot of these guys. You know, these would probably would have been great for me to try to farm those things from. You know, no. Woo to you, lore. We hit it with stones. And then we start making them regret being born today. Cleaning football has bigger field and viewership. We can admit it's not like proportionate. There. I missed my beloved Liverpool match tonight because I had to work. I got the results though. Do they not show that at the bar? It's like the #1 place to show the sports balls. but maybe I'm just very American with that. Level 5. Yeah, this would have been great to, yeah. Let's just start running into groups of 3 of them. Spell and reflect. Wait. He already had reflect. Somebody else must have learned reflect, because he definitely didn't have it. Kieran, and Devin scan. Important. You're staying on that. Carbuncle is... Yeah, it was Carbuncle. Okay. And you're Phantomon. A live band. Okay, that's fair. Was the music any good? Damn it, here's the... Just hate sports. It's okay to hate sports. It's okay. Put telemute and ignore the band. Like which team? What part of the team? I joke around and say I own a jockstrap, but I own part of the Packers. The only team not owned by one person. Interesting. Go Fudge Packers. Although, you know, I should call them by their proper name. Cheese Packers. That is the right name for them, right? I kind of like hockey. I mean, I still love my soccer / the rest of the world's football. Not gonna lie. But, at the same time, watching on TV, it was good, not bad to look at as well. Oh. It was good, not bad to look. Oh, as in, you appreciated the aesthetic beauty of the band members. Gotcha. Rude! Playoff hockey is a blast to watch. I can do it during the regular season. Hey, you can make all the jokes you want. Like, I'm a Browns fan. Come on now. My team just sucks. We're learning magic at a rate that I can't keep up with because I'm lazy. Alright. Did he gain that level yet? I still love you too. With all my butt. Because it's much bigger than my heart. Learned that line from you. Oh, yay. Fighting a dragon. Shadow, get him from behind. Shadow's about to go on a trip. You stab him from behind there as well. Really wants to face off again. There we go. For Chunk. And my entire party from that side has been sneezed away. Sorry, hockey. It's the only sport I watch in person. Hockey can be fun to watch in person, not gonna lie. Yes, they do get into fights. It's figure skating with violence. That's hockey. Alright, well, we gotta see where all these go first. Ah, this is the magical save point one. Ah, do I want... I mean, I could go back. Or do I just end the world? Questions, answers. Wait. Yeah, it's figure skating with violence. Tell me I'm wrong. Harding versus Kerrigan suggests there has been figure skating with violence. Yeah, the Browns occasionally pull upsets. Depending on the party leader. Oh, yeah, I've always loved that. And the thing on top also changes. Yes. They skate. Figure skaters do a lot of skating, don't they? And I have seen them do various kind of figure skating moves, too. Jeez Louise, you make it seem like that's hateful towards hockey. I'm giving them a compliment based off their skills. Jeez Louise. It's like saying soccer is long distance running with a ball. Jeez, getting a little... Skate, I can't figure skate. Clearly Quinn has never seen a triple axel do a slap shot. See? Yes, actually I have. Ha! At least I think the pirouette's one of the spin things, because I have seen that. I don't know if it was a full triple axel, but like one leg, like, whoa. Train of thought. Yes, train of thought happened. Okay, yeah, alright. Shadow went up a level. See, this is why I don't do the leveling thing. This extra crap I gotta pay attention to, and I suck at paying attention to things. Alright, you're working on Warp. You're working on everything from Phantom. And you're working on Antidote and Scan. Cool. Gretzky can do a pirouette, I bet, and an assist at the same time! Well, yeah, because he'll get an assist. He sneezes and an assist happens somewhere. If I ever play hockey, I'd spend the entire time in the penalty box. Better than the last thing I read, but I thought for a second you said panty box. And I'm like, hey! That sounds like my sport suddenly. Oh crap, I forgot to use Robin. Oh well. You're talking to Canadian. Okay. Before we learn to walk, we can cross-check properly. Honey, your nickname would be the penalty box! Word. Alright. Gotta get these enemies stoned. Spend the whole time on my ass. I'm sticking with when I reread that. I'd be spending my whole time in the panty box. At least until I got hit in the nuts with a waffle iron by my roommate, which is a very long story. And I may explain one day if I'm feeling nice enough. But I'm a whore, so... What's a penalty box? You know how when people get carded in soccer, occasionally they just get temporarily told to get off the field. Sometimes they don't get to play for a long time. It's kind of like that, only more instant gratification because they have to sit in the box for part of the game and then get to come back out after like 5-10 minutes and your team is down a man. Best I got. It's the reward for good sportsmanship. Yes. Yes. And here's gonna be the point where I can drop down. The airships blow. You should return. Not actually, not right now. After beating the Christ out of someone, the player is given a timeout. Line a child through grants. Yes. Fighting isn't good in sports. So they send the players and they break the rules way. It's an ice rink, so you can't just kick them out of the rink. Basically, a timeout for not following the rule. Basically, put in timeout. Yeah, it's put in timeout. The penalty box. They have to sit and watch the game go. The only thing is, your team is down a player when you're in the penalty box. It's the only thing that makes it actually a thing. Otherwise, people would get into fights all the time. At least until they were out of, you know... I mean, they do get into fights relatively often, but not what I meant to go with. Not a weapon, and you want the green beret. That's fine. Optimal. You're still optimized. I happen to pay too much attention to all this crap. Okay, still working on Warp. Still working on Phantom. Still working on Kieran. And you should be done. Yes, you're done with that. I mean, I suppose I could get him all those real quick. How are you doing on your status, Shadow? Still plenty for the... Okay. Unless it's hockey / UFC, there's fighting in sports. Fair. Basically the matching baseball. Basketball. Well, I mean, kind of, I suppose. I knew there'd be more. I have received a beret. Raspberry beret. It's gonna be a realm item, isn't it? It's like this entire game is telling me I need to be using realm. It can go fuck itself. I like Adam's answer. So do I. Max penalty result in 4-on-4 hockey, which is extra rad because everyone more room to figure skate. Oh. Love you, Rosalie. You haven't even earned my nuts today. Alright. I don't know. Fight him. Yeah, sure. Get him stoned just to maybe get some of the inconvenience away. Play the slots! Gamble! Success! 3 diamonds, yo. Always happy to, Rosalie. Yes, I was singing, but singing poorly. If not, for all the not sports we typically discuss here, this has been wonderful. I know it's occasionally sports does occasionally pop up, which is a little weird, but this is not the first time, nor the last. Aw, there's Rosalie's halo. It's tin and held up by horns. See, I can do the younger kid thing and the little Korean pop thing. See, figure skaters with a stick. Yeah, I didn't think so. The blind one doesn't count. Okay. There was something that happened at the end of that fight that made me... Shadow. Back to show. Why not? Y'all making me pay attention to more things. That was just you, tin and horns. I'm pretty sure it's probably both of you. Hey, snorting's fine. Context. I'll let you decide, but snorting's fun. Oh, God. Alright. Well, I'm not going to return back to the ship now. I don't care that I'm running out of items. Fuck it. Let's go destroy the world. Okay, but I bet the first figure skater to pull off a sizzling routine with the stick will only need to give the judges a menacing glance to get a perfect score. Your move, Queen! Do not smell why I left like that. Hey, look at that. It is a gold and blue thing in front of me. I like gold. Train of thought completely just all over. You know what? You get stoned, ninjas. Of course not. In the 80s, looks can kill. Hit him with the shillelagh! The shillala. Magic. Apparently I gotta hit this guy with... I don't know, just ice. Bunny! Chilala. Alright. Shadow has learned Bio. Vanish, Berserk. Everybody's learning tons of crap all of a sudden. Of course. Right before I go to fight the boss. Alright. Shadow, you're not going to be the party for much longer, so boom, boom, boom. You got all your magic points into that. Okay. Esper, shoot! I mean, just in case you get enough XP to level. You're working on Carbuncle, but you're done. Dispel time. You're working on Phantom, you learned stuff, you learned all. Nope. Show. Doom. That should be everybody. The appearance of the average Texan suggests that looks are potentially lethal. Full circle with the Texan insults. Woo! Need a dart. That's what Setzer has. Alright, time to go fight the Atma weapon. I don't remember what I gotta do to fight this guy effectively. Let's just charge in. Special boss music. My name is Asma. I am pure energy. As ancient as the cosmos. Feeble creatures, go! Fair. I make myself invisible for fun. Discord. Robbing him. No special. Shuriken. This game has magnificent music, and this fight, it is. Yo, get nuked. That's fine. Step mine. I already got the ribbon, so just, yeah, you know what? I want some health. Everybody get some heal. Come on, game. I hear everybody always complain about that streamer luck. I want to get some of that now. Throw a Tempest Blade at him. Step mine. Can I scan you? Damn it. $37. I don't think that's divisible by anything on 3, 4, or 5. So, meh. Worth a try. Step mine till the cows come home. I did indeed get the ribbon. Alright, Sensor. Start doing your thing. Bio. Oh, people are getting hurt. Ninja heal! Wait, what?
It's a dance.
Oh, out of magic. Osmosis! Jones. More Cure 2. By neither fuck nor shit, unfortunately. Nice guy. Yeah, the ribbon. I turned down a manager position. I'm sorry, I can't. You know, someone could manage to get you into a position. I apologize. Don't hate me. I know that was a bad joke. Why did you turn it down? Like, you just don't want to deal with the headaches of it all? You know what? I'm going to throw a thief knife at you, just for the weirdness of it. Lore. Keep step mining. Oh, step mine? What are you doing, step mine? Throw darts at him! Laziest fight ever. My people are mostly sitting back and throwing things. Setzer's throwing darts, Shadow's throwing ninja stars, Strago's throwing step mines. Help me, step mine. I'm stuck in the dryer. Oh, and Shadow with the victory with the ninja star. Setzer isn't done yet. Fight him! Fight the corpse as it disappears. And magic points. Lock, learn, doom. Got elixir times 1. Alright, send in the blowfish. I don't want to be manager, happy where I am. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. Dude! I'm a party member down! Like, the only thing that could be worse than having 3 people is having 4 people with Realm in the party. Dude, uncool. Alright guys, let's go destroy the world. Having to deal with all the numpties? Numpties? Like Humpty Dumpty? I don't blame Rosalie. Years ago, a team leader on a team asked me why I didn't apply for a senior representative position. I loudly giggled in his face. How many steps did it take you to get to the dryer? Oh, alright. Hey everybody, that's a naked statue. Well. Celes is suddenly back for some strange reason. I came to stop you. Then you're just in time to perish. Behold the statues. I like the word numpties. So do I. Fuck the world! It's not mean for the win. Yeah. I like numpties, because numpting up there. Numpties, it just sounds like something else to me. But I'm a perv, so things happen. Oh, I've got goosebumps. What power! Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness. Blap. 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 Got it from Harry Potter. Ooh, acceptable. Celes, come to me, my pretty. You and Kefka were given life to serve me. It's your birthright to rule the world with me. Kill the others and we'll overlook your treachery. Kefka laughed. Take this sword. Take care of them. Immediately! Celes, together, we can rule the entire world. Think of it. And is near when our guy is motorboating the view of a 16-bit naked statue. Oh. Oh God. You know what? That is up this to caffeine time. Guffawed to giggled in my previous message. Oh, fair. Guffaw, giggle. Eh. Oh. Setless. Celes. Probably. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. Dramatic opera woman! Chilies. Sulis. Sulis! Ouch! What? You vicious brat! I hate you! Goddesses! You are but only to fight. I implore you, show me your power! Sa-natsu. Sealies! With Quinn here. Always sell less for you. Sealies! I command you, give me your power! Curses! Womp 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 womp. Glowing. This is gonna become a thing. Who got laid? Someone got laid? I don't think anybody got laid. Listen to me. You'll regret it. Give me power! Kefka, stop it! Reviving those statues and destroy the very world we're trying to possess! Nobody, Novak. Absolute nicotine. Got a patch on! No nicotine. Trying so hard. Shut up! Definitely me too. Oh my god! Quinn, with the pity party. I'm so ugly! Stop saying that about yourself, punk. It's bad to be both ugly and Canadian, alright? Pick one. You're allowed to call yourself one of those two things. Kefka, are you nuts? Nuts? Emperor, don't disturb me. I'm showing them the meaning of power. I don't think so, friend. Your days are now over. Now, relax. I'm simply going to put you to sleep with the very power you unleashed. Lol. Aww, aww. That's so funny. Very well. It's only fitting you go to sleep laughing. Cilantro! Quinn, I'm sure somewhere in your humor you could at least joke your way into a Canuck handy anytime. Grode. Flare! Solange! Lovely mic. No! Why isn't my magic working? Murton! It's a very powerful spell. Just don't have access to it yet. Game. Kefka? How? He's standing in the one spot you can't hit him with magic. How are you doing this? Bonk. How? Simple. I'm standing in the field of the statues. Their strong field absorbs all magic sent their way. Oh, didn't you notice? Huh? Now, statues. You've shown me a sign. It's time for you to show this old man your true power. Hey Quinn, you can snag. If I can snag Sir Pint, there's someone out there for you. Aww. Yes. Just shows that there's someone who can love anyone. Like, I mean, Sir Pint was able to get a hold of Drea there. I mean, do they do that with hockey gloves? Oh, obviously. No, Kefka, don't do something stupid. I command you, statues. Blah. Kind of candy is a regular handy, except you're being ass. How's it feel, bud? Blame Canada, blame Canada. Anyway. Incredible. Oh. You're way off. What are you aiming? That's better. Whoa, more to the right. You don't like your looks, but he does. Oh, these maple syrup is... Oh, that's sticky. It's not very looby. Run, run! Or you'll be well done. Blanc. Sorry you made a mess, bud. Oh, I love it's the full sorry. That's sorry. Sorry. Oh. Poor old. Oh well. What's the excuse of an emperor? There'll be no one to worship us. Jesus Maple Christ again. Snap out of it, Kefka. Bonk. Bitch slap. Don't worry, lovely queen. Us Irish love Canadians. Hey, no hate for Canadians. I was giving him a compliment that he shouldn't be down on himself. Hey. It's really smart, Kefka, to stir up a delicate balance. They go haywire. Is that Celia's? I'm missing something. Give you the penis. The penis. Ah, penis. Who are you? I am the magical floating ninja. I defy gravity. Well, I said ninja. No! Blap. Go. There are people counting on you. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Shadow. Don't worry. Sorry. Don't worry about me. Run. I can't stop the chain reaction. See you again. Count on it. You can't escape me. Oh, that voice into that voice. Oh, that was painful. Save state. Shadow, get out of here on the double. All right. Oh, it's supposed to be Shadow saying that? I don't know. ... Okay. I know, Drew. Kefka is disfiguring your magical 18th-bit necky lady. I know, right? I want my necky lady. She's naked. Let's see, Quinn, Irish tug. I tell you to leave the blarney. Please, just that as a metaphor. I am Sicilian American. I love everyone until they piss you off. Fair. Alright, I need to equip you, relic you with, I don't know, you get to wear the... Oh! I don't really care. What is Serena's shape? Yeah, it's a hero ring and a ribbon. That sounds good to me. Skills, Esper, you are missing something along the way. Of course, Unicorn. Everybody wants Unicorn. And Shoat. Oh, Carbuncle. You can do Carbuncle. Alright. You are still working on Unicorn. You are actually done with Shoat. Don't really care that much. Just need something that you can learn. That, and you got Kieran, which you're done with. Stray. Looks good to me. Cool. And now we run. A naughty. I don't remember the name of the creature you guys were talking about, so you'd best be frozen. Meh. So just try to stab it, see how it interacts with us. Nell Pass is what we're looking for. So I can just kill the naughty. I don't know why I want to kill the naughty. I want the naughty. I am the naughty master. King Naughty. Hedonism. Power. Hedonism. Power. More naughties. You know, I'm gonna ruin it. And just have everybody else feed on it. Naughty is fun. See? Hit! The red one has stuff. The one at the star thing. I'm sorry. There's some context that I am clearly missing in that statement. King Squirrel Naughty. Yeah, I'll accept that. Runic, and then just murder. Apparently that... Oh, she technically hasn't runicked yet. Hit, miss. That was rather awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Kill the naughty. Whatever. Do some damage. Don't care. Naughty. More naughties. Yeah, at least hit that time. Hurry up, murder! He's trying to flirt with the girl, but she swerves you. Ah, the enemy is red. You get to the star type thing. I'll figure it out. Remember to give thumbs up and share how the squirrel grows not collection. God damn it! I'm not a squirrel! No, I have not been trying to rob these guys at all. Oh, I should rethink that. If you hit it with fight 6 times, it will use roulette. Okay. Right as I'm gonna hit pause. Saying these jokes cast top level moisture spells. I feel like I wasted too much time probably equipping my people. Whatever. No, definitely gonna get. No. Wait, no! There's a way to get back to that thing, I swear to God. Just missing it. Maybe if I start when it does the thing and go around the other side. I don't remember. Oh, well, what are you then? Because your roommate is a house bear. He's a house bear. I'm a human. Cinnamon nut. Whatever. The adventures of house bear and the squirrel. I am not a squirrel! There's comedian humor and gross me into them. Go around. I knew it! I'm like sitting there, I'm like, I shouldn't go straight towards it. My brain was already on it. This is why we use save states. Because games are cruel and make you have to go through a major plot point and do something incredibly interesting afterwards and not have a save point so you can make sure you get it right. Around this way. More naughties. Gotta heal up Locke so he does more damage. Rectria, the whole bear in the Big Blue House episode, if you think about it. Quinn, I've told you before, out of all the things you make those jokes about, not the Big Blue Bear House thing. I'm cool. I'm cool. There's the star thing. I hope that's what you're talking about. The sparkle. Can I just run away from him? Freezing in person. Of course, it's gonna be Locke who does the most damage. Hurry up, guys. Just don't ask how Serpine and you reconnected. Reconnected? Question mark? Confusion. Oh, here's the guy. Alright, so I've got to hit you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just I really hope the mode counts. Condemned? Okay, got that. He's using it on everybody. Okay, cool. safe for work at all. Just keep attacking. It died too easy. Whatever. I'll get roulette some other time. Oh, I had the time to do that. Okay. We're gonna get it. Welcome to the Big Blue. The Big Blue House is stupid and has nothing. I am trying to defend the honor of the house bear by keeping it away from the Big Blue House. All right? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Grew up with Mr. Dressup. I don't know who Mr. Dressup is. Mr. Rogers is probably far cooler. I will die on that hill. He's cooler than any. Mr. Rogers is cooler than I am. Serve waffles in the Big Blue House. I'll pass.
It's one of the few times
I like
I've
waffles.
ever heard him agree or heard him say something like that.
I would die to defend Mr. Rogers' honor. 20 years and reconnected 5 years ago, almost 6 now. Blarf. Oh, Lort? Why are we lorting? I'm confused. Okay. Setzer makes a nice ice statue. Okay with that. Mr. Rogers in a blood-stained sweater. Word. Rosalie says hi. Compared to Mr. Rogers, no. Oh, blue waffles. Fair. Didn't even think of the connection with the blue waffles. Coming in. Yeah, yes. The blue, yeah, no, I agree. No, you win. You win on that, period. Blue waffles wins in the ooh party. Mr. Rogers is also a thief. Interesting. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Even in relation to humor, like, you know, the idea of him being the ultimate battle of ultimate destiny. The winner of it. He is indeed a legend. I'm waiting to hear the justification of the thief thing before I threaten to rip someone's lungs out. Alright. So. Dear God. That's... I feel like we could get into a very big argument as to what the hell is going on with all of that. But children's programming like that, like one could talk about various things from Captain Kangaroo to all kinds of stuff. None of them really stole from one another when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I don't think that's a fair thing. And he just died. He died in the storm. You know, I don't care that much. Mr. Rogers worked together at some point. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, I gotta switch lock back out. Mr. Rogers, he's one of the few that started the whole trend. That's fair. But there's a lot of children's single-person kind of shows with the children, kind of stuff like that. Like, no hate on that. But at the same time, I would still die for Mr. Rogers. And I would honestly say that in the end, like, nothing against Mr. Dressup, he was Roger's understudy. So, wait a second. Where's Shadow? How close do I have to be to get it to go? Okay, I have to wait for it. I've been blown to bits before I can even collect my pay. Shadow! Okay. Went to school in Winona, Minnesota. It was a science class, and we toured Winona Knits Sweater Company. Said he also toured it. Triad. Oh, getting criminal here. A sweater and walked out, still wearing it. Funny. I've got a sneaking suspicion it's not about being a thief at that particular moment. Imperial soldiers oh, those guys are dead. I always love the fact that the Earth, like, it's like, open up, people fall in, and it just goes straight, so it doesn't keep going. It's just like, bam! No, you're fucked. Hang on! Hang on to your butts, people. Hey, I said hang on to your butt. Well, the butt of the ship is different, I suppose. Yeah, he probably didn't. That's not a thief. Accidents happen. Statute of limitations, Rogers is innocent. You're allowed to like Mr. Dressup, but I will hear zero besmirching of Mr. Rogers. That's it. On that day, the world was changed forever. So technically it doesn't end. It just changed. It's just it's the end of the world as we know it kind of moment. Look at how devastating it looks. Probably. Ah, the horrible purple ocean. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, we have reached the part in the game where we deal with Sid. I am about to end the stream, though. In a ruined old little house. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Yes. As soon as I can get to a talk bubble or something, I'm going to end out the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for the humor, the fun, the watches, the likes. A couple people probably liked it, I'm assuming. Y'all kick ass. I don't know how you put up with me, but you're all definitely entertaining to me. And I now have control, right? Nope, no control yet. Like, comment, subscribe, etc. Yeah, I don't say that enough. Sealies. At last! And with that... Boop. And I'll put this back to what I do anytime I'm opening this stream. I just put it on this on repeat. Because watching robots walk by is cool. You guys were awesome. I was just kind of here, laughing at all y'all, being all y'all. It's always fun when we get into one like this. Absolutely. You guys are what make the streams. I'm just here trying to be kind of funny sometimes. And being accused of being a squirrel. But on that note, I suck at outros. Yeah, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all that jazz. In fact, if you really want to help the channel, you can leave and come back, after I'm done. Just commenting on the empty stream afterwards. Just remember, A line stolen from Drea. I love you with all my butt, because it's bigger than my heart.